comes to driving loyalty, data is part of our strategic advantage. We need a technology.
Oh, my stuff is so blurry. Sorry, guys. I've been fishing all day. All right. We got a pretty big lineup, though. Pretty nice lineup here. All vintage. Really nice vintage. Yeah, this is just a few things. Red cheeks. These are non-hollow rares. These are non-hollow rares. Bunch of bangers, yes. Bunch of vintage bangers are running today. So tag your vintage lovers because we got a nice show. About 93 first editions going to be ran. All dollar start. $93, and we got a few shadowless. Not too much shadowless, but I did get some in. I did get some shadowless in, so make sure we get some tags, guys. A couple shares to your vintage lover, guys, because this is going to be mainly a full vintage show, and then we'll do claims at the end, kind of just like last time. But to kick us off, we're going to give away a shadowless card. Let me create a few gibbies here real quick, guys. Get a couple gibbies up. We're going to probably do about 5 or so gibbies, all shadowless. So there we go. Those are up. And we're going to have some vintage, some modern I may toss in. I'm not sure how much I'll toss in for vintage, modern, during the $1 starts. This is a shadowless Machop. I'm give it away for free for y'all guys. That is a free shadowless, no shadow, shadowless Machop for free. So we'll let that run and then we'll get started, guys. Free giveaway. Make sure y'all jump in there. Free shadowless gibby. If you don't own a shadowless card, they're so much nicer than regular cards, in my opinion. No shadows, it just pops. So, but it will be a free one, and then we'll kick it off, guys. Free shadowless Machop. It's going to be probably a little bit played. Some of the shadowless is a little bit played, but I don't think there's any creases or anything on it. So make sure you all jump in there, guys. Free shadowless Machop, and then we're going to get started on vintage. So anybody who is collecting vintage Rocket, Jungle, Fossil, and base set, I got a bunch of first editions. Inte V. I think I got it, Trainer. But I'm going to be running vintage first for the first hour, and then we'll do claims the second hour, just like last time. Free shadowless Machop, guys. Free shadowless Machop. Check the corners. Free shadowless. Free shadowless. Free shadowless. And then right after this, give you guys, we will get started. So if you know any vintage lovers, I got 93 first editions I'm running today. Really super, super clean from the big lot that I bought probably, I think, last week. All those big vintage bangers that I had, all those are from that same lot. All these cards are from that same lot. So make sure you tag your vintage lovers because they're going to be super, super clean, and you can grade probably just about any of them, guys. There's some bangers. There's some real bangers in there. I know there's a shadowless Bulbasaur. There might be a shadowless Charmander. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if I remember seeing one, but very possible. Shadowless Machop for the free, guys. And then we're gonna get started. We got this stack, and we got this stack to get through, and it's all bangers, guys. All bangers. So, yeah, just tag your vintage people. These are bangers, and they are all super clean. I wouldn't say like super, super bangers though, but if you're a vintage lover, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. If anybody likes vintage, then we're definitely about to blow the top off of it. All right, you got about 2 minutes, guys. Then we're gonna get started. Jump in that free shadowless Machop, and then we're gonna get started. About a minute 56, guys. Minute 56. Free shadowless Machop. As soon as this goes off, guys, we're gonna kick it off. We're gonna kick it off. I put shipping super cheap, so you should be able to buy like 4 or 5 cards before you have to buy a bubble mailer. Oh yeah, I seen it, bro. That's a good pull, man. That's a good pull. I seen it. I just got on, dude. I literally just got on. Free shadowless Machop, and then we're gonna get started with some vintage bangers, guys. I may toss some nicer hollows in, but we're gonna it's gonna be some banger small stuff at first, but they're super super clean, like able to be graded type stuff. I'll just show you a couple. So like this Sabrina's Golduck. This is a non-hollow rare Sabrina's Golduck. Look how clean that thing is. That is super super clean. Non-hollow rare Sabrina's Golduck. A lot of fire just like this. Nitro, what's up, dude? We're going to kick it off with this one, guys. This is a non-hollow rare Sabrina's Golduck. This is a banger card. It's pretty not definitely not a dollar card at all. But I'll show it to you. That way y'all can see the condition. I've pre-screened just about all of them. Non-hollow rare Sabrina's Duck. And who's taking that Shadowless? Paid Collector 27 with the Shadowless free. Look at that. That's a mint condition card. That is mint condition. Sabrina's Golduck non-hollow rare. How about that Gyarados GX? It'll be claims at the end, bro, man. Here we go. First one is up. $1. Sabrina's Golduck non-hollow rare super mint. Fire Pass is in on that one. That is a banger, guys. Non-hollow rare Sabrina's Duck. Caleb's going to take it at 8. Non-hollow rare, guys. Nice takedown there, Caleb. Nice takedown. These are all super clean. Pikachu. That one's whatever. All right, Ghastly. Near mint to mint. Same thing. Ghastly. Neo Destiny. Neo Destiny Ghastly. And we're gonna keep going. There's some smaller stuff, but you know, it's whatever. There's some smaller stuff, but they're all bangers. Ghastly Neo Destiny. Such a cool art. Here's a near mint to mint Rockets Mander. Near mint to mint Rockets Mander. Team Rockets Charmander. Brian taking that one down. That's Team Rockets Charmander. We got a bunch of non-hollow rares coming up. Nice takedown there, Brian. These are super clean, guys. Super clean. All right, here's one banger. Are we ready for this one? Near mint to mint. Light, Dugong, Neo, Destiny. Near mint to mint. That's a banger. Light Dugong. All these light cards are they're a little more pricey. They're a little more pricey. You're welcome, Pay. $2 to Stewart. That's a great pickup. Great pickup on the light Dugong. Great pickup there. All right, here's another banger. All these near mint to mint, guys. Super clean. Dark Fortress, Neo Destiny. Dark Fortress. Not a dollar card here. Dark Fortress, Neo Destiny. 10 pesos. Worth 10 pesos. $1 to Stewart. That's a good pickup, Stewart. Great pickup, dude. Any dark card from Neo Destiny is a banger. All right, here you go. Non-hollow rare. Near mint to mint. Near mint to mint. Non-hollow rare from Neo Destiny. Unknown K. Non-hollow rare. Neo Destiny non-hollow rare. Guys, these rares are worth decent money. Not dollars. Not dollars. Number 5, good takeout, Stewart. Hey, clean them up, Stewart. Clean them up. Baby Cyndaquil. Baby Cyndaquil. That's a mint card. Mint Cyndaquil Neo Destiny. Mint condition Cyndaquil. Caleb with that one. It's a banger. Any of the starters from Neo, it's an automatic pickup if it's a mint card. It's an automatic pickup. Good pickup, Caleb. Number 6. All right, here is another starter. We got Total Dial. Same condition. Near mint to mint. Super clean. There's Total Dial. If you got the Cyndaquil, you want to grab that one too, Caleb. Total Dial. I got another one. Razorbacks in on that one. That's a nice Total Dial, by the way. That's Neo Genesis, guys. Neo Genesis near mint to mint. Stewart with the takedown. All right, here's another banger. Here's another banger. Dark Flaffy. Dark Flaffy. Got a little white right there. And little white right there. Near mint to mint. Near mint. It's going to be near mint. Dark Flaffy. Awesome card here. 2 dots of white. Near mint. Dark Flaffy. Stewart holding it down at 3. Nice takedown there, Stewart. Number 8. Any Bikini? I don't know. I might. Here comes another banger. Light Saflora Neo Destiny. This one is super clean. That's a mint. That's mint standards, guys. Mint standards Light Saflora. That's a mint standards. That's a really nice card, by the way. I mean that's a mint copy. It's a mint copy. That's not even near mint. That's a mint copy. There's some other people that price these extremely high, but you know what? I bring them to the people, and that's how I like doing it. Bring them to the people. All right, guys, here is a banger. Neo Destiny Dark Executor. This is an extremely cool card. It is. That is a mint copy. Mint copy. Extremely cool card here. Mint copy. That is a banger card. Extremely cool. Stewart, you must be a big vintage guy, man. You must be a big vintage guy. I love vintage. Caleb holding it down. Nice pickup, Caleb. That's probably one of the coolest cards that I have, man. I don't know, man. It's wild. Here's a total dial. Here's a different one. Trying to finish old sets. Nice, dude. Another mint condition total dial. This is a different one. This is different art. Total dial, different art here. We got 93 first editions coming up, guys. So make sure you and it's a lot of Gym Heroes, Gym Challenge. A lot of first editions. Nice minty cards. So if you know anybody that's looking for those, tag them, guys. Get them in here. I got one more Cyndaquil, last Cyndaquil that I have. Same condition, super clean, mint standards. Mint standards, last Cyndaquil. Baby Cyndaquil. Neo Genesis. Razorback holding that one down. Good pickup, Razorback. Uh, by the way, guys, the shipping update on that 09 stream, a lot of those updated, and some of them actually Chikorita. I might have one Razorback. If you know, you know. This is a banger card. This is a non-hollow rare. Non-hollow rare Magby. Look how clean this thing is. It's got a little white, but not crazy. Mint standards. Mint standards. Magby non-hollow rare. That's a banger card, guys. Non-hollow rare here. Are we frozen? That's a non-hollow rare. This is like a $7, $8 card, guys. $1 to Stewart. That's the pickup of the show already. Good pickup, Stewart. That's a great pickup. All right, here is Neo Discovery Igglybuff. Just a cute card. Super clean. Mint condition. Mint condition Igglybuff. Very cute card here. Very cute card here. Igglybuff. That's Neo Discovery. Neo Discovery. Stewart, you'll probably get super close to completing your sets, dude. There's a bunch of Neo, bunch of base, bunch of fossil, bunch of Destiny in here. Swinub, Neo Destiny. Very cute card. 2 Swinubs. Mint condition. Mint condition. Swinub. Mint condition here. Neo Destiny is not a cheap set, guys. Not a cheap set. It costs you like like 800-900, maybe over 1,000 for a pack, right? For Neo Destiny. Pretty sure. Pretty sure they're definitely almost 4 figures. Good pickup, Stewart. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they do, man. Nintendo Game Boy acrylic with Pokemon going around. All right, here's another banger, guys. This is a banger. Dark Omnanite Neo Destiny. Look how clean this thing is. That's mint condition. Dark Omnanite. Banger card. Super nice one here. Dark Omnanite Neo Destiny. If you love vintage, guys, this is the place to be today because I am going to go through tons and tons of sets. Nice pickup, Caleb. All right, here is a Neo Destiny Machop. Neo Destiny Machop. Again, conditions, guys. Mint, that is mint. That's like a mint plus card right there. That's a super clean one. That is a super clean one. Machop with the about to punch 0. Good pickup, Stewart. 1-7. All right, here's the first edition Gambler Fossil. First edition, it's got white, and a little white at the bottom. First edition Gambler for any first edition lovers. First edition Gambler. It's all right. I know this is nobody likes trainer first editions unless they're from the cool people. Some bangers coming up though. Here's a Rocket Squirtle. Rocket Squirtle. Got a little white right there in the corner. Little white down here. Near mint Squirtle Rocket. Rocket Squirtle. Fire Pass. We're just going through the stacks, guys. There's going to be bangers along the way, so you just got to stay ready. Just got to stay ready. If you got something that you want to complete, this is the place to be today. Rocket, Neo, Fossil, Jungle. Here's a Dark Electrode Rocket. Near mint Dark Electrode. Any Ampharos? You know what? I have an Ampharos. I'm going to run for you. You know what? And if you don't take it, I'm going to be upset. Vintage? No. It's a non-TCG. Non-TCG Mega Ampharos. You ask every day. Buy it. Mega Ampharos. Non-TCG. Oh my God. Not even buying it. All right, no more. All right, here comes a banger. Here comes a banger. Non-holo rare Haunter from Fossil. Little bit of play. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Near mint to mint. Near mint to mint. Little bit of white. Non-holo rare Haunter. Banger card here. Non-holo rare. This is I think he was around like $8-9 for the non-holo one. That's a nice pickup, Fire. Fire Pads, that's a nice pickup for $3, dude. Not even joking. That is a nice pickup. All right. Here comes a filling out some retro. Nice, dude. This is a mint condition. Base Bulby. Base Bulby, if anybody likes base Bulbasaurs or needs one. Paul's Miner's taking that one. That's a base set Bulbasaur mint condition. Grade that bad boy, Paul. Nice pickup, Paul. All right. Next we have. This has got a little play on it. I'm gonna put it at light played. This is a shadowless Diglett. Shadowless Diglett. No shadow. It's got a little bit of play. Lightly played. Shadowless Diglett. And with the takedown there. Clevis Jones. All right, good pick up there. All right, and coming up, we got a base set Squirtle. If you got the Bulbasaur, you want to pick this up. Lightly played here. Lightly played on this base set Squirtle if anybody needs it. Base set Squirtle. Fire Pass. These are a couple dollars. Even at lightly played, a lot of people collect this. Lightly played on this one. Nice pick up there. Any base set of the starters. Here's another one. This one's probably the worst card today. Worst card today condition. Charmander base set. That's the worst card today, if anybody wants it. If not, there's a shadowless Squirtle coming up next. So get ready. All right, nobody on the Charmander. It does have some play. We're going to be lightly played. Light play on it. Some light play. Shadowless Squirtle. Shadowless Squirtle. Light play. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shadowless Squirtle, guys. Light play Shadowless Squirtle. Nobody wants a Shadowless Squirtle? Are we frozen? There is no shadow here. That's a Shadowless. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep it. All right, Shadowless. Light play Shadowless Pidgey. Shadowless Pidgey. All right, nobody likes Shadowless? Okay. Oh, Fire Pad's going to take it. If you don't like Shadowless, I'll just remove them. That's all good. But Shadowless is literally like some of the best cards. 24. All right, here comes a lightly played. The Shadowless is played a little bit. This is light played. Abra, Shadowless. Shadowless, Abra. Otter. Light played Shadowless, Otter, Abra. Otter. Shadowless Otter. Nice pick up there, Otter. 25. All right, here comes a banger. Here comes a banger. Look at the condition. Look at the condition. Little white in the corner. Little white in the corner. First edition, Misty's Tentacle with Misty. That's mint standards on this card. Mint standards on this card. Stewart picking it up at $3. That's a good pickup. Nice takedown. Super clean first edition. That goes for about $4 or $5. That's a good pickup for 3. All right, here's a nice one. Blaine's Quiz. Gengar Shadow, Gyarados Shadow, Vaporeon Shadow. Who's that Pokemon? Non-holo rare. Non-holo rare. It's a banger card. Look how clean. Near mint to mint. Non-holo rare here. Who's that Pokemon? Non-holo rare, Blaine's Quiz. Don't worry, there's bangers coming up. There's a nice one coming up next. There's a really nice one coming up next. Non-holo rare, Blaine's Quiz. Near mint to mint. Good pick. JD Master with the first purchase. Good pickup, my man. All right, here comes a banger. Look at the condition. Look at the condition. Look at this one. This is a mint card. Mint card. Misty's Wish non-holo rare. Mint condition. Misty's Wish mint condition non-holo rare. This is a big card, actually. That's a mint condition copy. Mint condition copy. Stewart knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's got the lock on this one. Good pickup, Stewart. You know exactly what you're doing. That was a mint condition copy, too. All right, here comes another one. Non-holo rare. Erica. Look how clean. Near mint. Near mint standards. Erica non-holo rare. Erica non-holo rare. Koga is coming up next. So if you want to complete the triad, there's some nicer ones coming. Erica non-holo rare. Stewart. Koga's coming up next, and then we got Giovanni coming up as well. 29. Koga. Little white right there. And that's it. Mint standards. Mint standards. Non-holo rare. Koga. Mint standards. Mint standards here. Stewart's got the lock on this one. It's a good pickup, Stewart. Non-holo rare Koga. Mint standards. That was a banger, dude. All right, here's one everybody wants. Giovanni, rare.
USAA. Grandpa was in the military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share.
That's going to be mint condition Giovanni.
Check if you're eligible today.
Mint condition Giovanni, rare. $3 to JD. I was about to say that's a good pickup at $3. Giovanni non-hollow rare mint condition. Really good centering on it too. Good pickup, Stuart. All right, here comes a little white there. Nothing crazy. Mint standards, Blaine's Mander. Blaine's Charmander, mint standards. Autorodder for $1 for a Blaine's Charmander? That's wild. Good pickup, though. Blaine's Mander, that's a nice pickup. All right. Mint condition. This is mint condition. Misty's Duck. Misty's Duck, mint condition. Misty's Duck, mint condition. Guys, this is from the same vintage lot that I just had a couple days ago. This is some of the cleanest vintage I've ever got. We got a mint condition here. Mint condition here. Brock's Sand Slash. Brock Sand Slash, mint condition. Anything Gym and Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge is nice to pick up, guys. It's really hard to find this clean unless you're ripping it and you want to pay a lot. Gyarados, there might be a Gyarados come up, Gage. There may be a Gyarados come up. All right, look at this. Near mint to mint. Misty Shelter first edition. Near mint to mint. Misty Shelter. Stewart at 3. That's a first edition. Near mint to mint first edition. Good pickup, Stewart. 35. All right. This is like no one's favorite. No one's favorite first edition here. Near mint to mint first edition Tentacool. First edition Fossil Tentacool. I'll take first editions all day for $1 though. Near mint to mint, 100%. Oh, Autorodder says no. Yeah, this one shouldn't go over $2, so don't bid over $2 on this one. This is like the most common first edition besides the first edition Machamp that's hollow. All right, here's a banger though. Non-hollow rare Lapras. Non-hollow rare Lapras. Mint standards, guys. Mint standards on this. That is super clean. Non-hollow rare Lapras. That's a bigger one. That's a bigger card. You all battle it out. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab a drink. That's a great pickup, Autorodder at $4. Tell you that. That's mint standard Lapras. I see some streamers selling this LP for like $9. It's all good. I don't mind. I don't mind. Sabrina's Drowsy. Near mint. Oh, that's mint standards. Sabrina's Drowsy, mint standards. Mint standards, Sabrina's Drowsy. Jim gonna take this one for $1. Oh, Stewart. Stewart took it. Stewart, you gotta be. You're probably getting close to filling up some stuff that you needed, huh? You picked up some nice stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, here comes a banger. Here comes a banger. Watsy promo. That's a smudge. Nothing on it. Mint condition. Mint condition standards. Watsy promo. New. Black Star. It's a bigger card. Stewart at $3 on this one. That's a good pickup, actually, at $3. Good pickup, Stewart. It's like a. In that condition, you probably can't find that card for $3 anywhere, honestly. Here is one more. I think this one's a little played. Yeah, this one's got a little play to it. This one has a binder right here. Binder and white. And white. Another cool copy though. Black Star promo, new. That's Watsy promo, guys. Watsy. Wizards of the Coast. Razorbacks at 2. Yeah, Stewart got the super clean one, though. Stewart got the super clean one. Razorbacks, you did see that it had a small binder in crease, right? I mean, for $2, that's a crazy pickup still. I just want to make sure, boss. Okay. All right, back to it. Brock's Rhyhorn. Mint condition, Brock's Rhyhorn. Mint condition, Brock's Rhyhorn. Pick up Stewart. If you're going to grade some of this, Stewart, dude, I think you'll do really well on grades with these. If you grade some of these, like there's some super minty ones, dude. Here's Giovanni's Machop. Mint condition. Jesus Christ, that's clean. Giovanni's Machop. I definitely do raw, fair enough. Mint condition Giovanni's Machop here. The Nerd Daddy. Nerd Daddy, I know you, right? You was at the con? You was at the con, right? First purchase, thank you, bro. You was at the con, right? Erica's Jigglypuff. Oh, nice, dude. Look at that. That's mint condition. Mint condition. Erica's Jigglypuff. Mint condition here. That is super clean. Erica's Jiggly. Stuart, you're gonna steal this one for $2. That's a nice pickup. Good pickup, dude. That is so clean too. All right, here's a nice one. We got Misty's Magic Carp coming up next. But here is Sabrina's Ghastly. Mint condition. Jesus Christ, these are clean, guys. I promise this is the cleanest vintage I've ever had. Here you go. Sabrina's Ghastly. Slick Johnson is in on this one. That is super, super clean. That's mint condition, guys. Mint condition Sabrina's Ghastly. Fig. Mint condition Sabrina's Ghastly. You can pick up Fig. There's a Sabrina's Haunter coming up too, I'm pretty sure. Not yet, but it's in there. Here's a banger. Misty's. Little white in the corner, not crazy though. Mint standards. Misty's Magic Carp. Mint standards. Slick Johnson taking that one. Misty's Magic Carp. Mint standards on this one, guys. That is super clean. A little bit of white bottom right, but you can have some white and still be mint. Nice pickup, Stewart. All right, here's another banger. Sabrina's Slow Bro. That is perfectly mint. There's a little smeckle right there, but that's it. That is mint. Sabrina's Slow Bro. Mint condition on that one. Sabrina's Slow Bro. Armando, what's up, dude? Ewok coming in at 5. That's mint condition Sabrina's Slow Bro. Ewok, nice pickup. And a first purchase. Oh, Slowpoke lover. There's the first edition Slowpoke, the old cartoonish one coming up here soon. Look at this. Giovanni's Carp. This is an actually expensive card. Good God. That is mint standards. There's a little white right there. That is it. That's mint standards. Giovanni's Carp. Giovanni's Magic Carp. That's mint standards, guys. That is super clean. Caleb, nice pickup at 3. Great pickup on that. Here's a pretty cool one. I don't really like doing a lot of trainers, but this one is super dope. It's got Misty, Psyduck, and Sabrina got them in like a crazy confusion. Also, mint standards. That is clean. Banger card though. Sabrina's Psychic Control. Got Misty and Psyduck doing the whirly dance. Doing the money dance. Right, Slick Johnson? Doing the shamoney dance. Good pickup. 48. What's that? The Bobby Shmurda? You know what I'm talking about? Misty's Poliwag. Misty's Poliwag. Mint standards on this one as well. Misty's Poliwag. Upside down Poliwag, so it's definitely worth more. I'm just joking, guys. Pay whatever needs to be paid. Misty's Poliwag. Stewart, nice pickup. Any Misty card though has went up. Just remember that. Here's a super cool one. Giovanni's Meowth. Giovanni's Meowth. There's no binder. I thought there was. There's not. That is mint condition. Giovanni's Meowth. Super nice. Super nice card here. Mint condition Geo's Meowth. Great pickup at $2 there, Stuart. 5-0. Let me give away another Shadowless. All right, let me give this away. What do I do with that? All right, here we go. Let me get a different thing real quick. All right, here you go. Free Shadowless. Free Shadowless Ponyta. Free Shadowless Ponyta. Let me get that giveaway up. Thank you all so much, guys. Free Shadowless Ponyta. All right, here comes a banger. Blaine's Charmander. This is a different one. Different art here on this one. Mint Standards. Mint Standards. Blaine's Mander. Nice card. Blaine's Charmander. Just give it to Stu already. Yeah, Stuart, man. Stuart's picking up a lot of stuff, dude. He's trying to complete some collection though, so I'm glad he's able to get it at one place. Slick Johnson, Blaine's Mander. Mint Standards on that, guys. Mint Standards on that Charmander. You just want the Haunter next? I don't know. I'll let you know when the Haunter's coming up, but he's not coming up. He's in the next stack. I'm almost done with the first stack. Here's a base 2 non-hollow rare. That is a rare. Non-hollow rare base 2 Electrode. Mint Standards on this one. Mint Standards, non-hollow rare base 2 Electrode. It's still a rare. It's still a rare. Big Stumpster. Base 2, guys. Base 2 went up a pretty good lot, so just because it's base 2 don't mean it's a crappy card, even though I hate base 2 as well. Here's a non-hollow rare base 2 Electabuzz. Near mint to mint on this one. Mint Standards, though. It's super, super clean. Non-hollow rare. That's a great pickup for $1. 53. All right, next stack about to come up. Here's the last non-hollow rare, Lieutenant Surge's Secret Plan. He's got a Master Ball in his hand, probably about to catch Mewtwo or somebody. Super, super. Good God, that's clean. Good. Non-hollow rare, Surge's Secret Plan. That is super, super clean, guys. I almost put that back there in my grade pile. It was so clean. Good pickup, Stuart. Yeah, that one surprised me. That was so clean. If you've ever bought anything in here, you know exactly what I'm talking about whenever you get clean stuff. All right, here's a gem. Narrow Gem Stadium card. First edition Narrow Gem Stadium card. Near mint to mint on this one. Near mint to mint, first edition, Narrow Gem. Near mint to mint, Narrow Gem. First edition, Narrow Gem. This is like fighting in your bedroom or something. Otter Rotter at 2. Good pickup. 55. All right, I got one more. One more Geo's Meow. So if you missed the first one, here's another one. Both super clean. There you go. Last Meowth I got. Last Geo's Meowth that I have. 1 minute on that Gibby, guys. Free Shadowless Ponyta back there. Big Stump taking it at $3. Nice takedown, Stump. All right, here's a banger. This is a banger. Non-hollow rare Clefable Jungle. This is actually a pretty expensive card. It's got a little binder right there, though. You see it? Nothing crazy. Near mint. Near mint, non-hollow rare Clefable. It's a little more expensive card here. Stewart at $5. That's a great pickup at $5. Good pickup, Stewart. I see a lot of people selling that for decent chunks, man, for no reason, and it's LP. Here's a Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. We see the condition. That is super clean, guys. Who's taking that Givey? Fig. Figsta. Fig. Let's go. That's a nice pickup, dude. Nice pickup. Don't worry, we got another more shadowless for free soon. Guys, this is a mint condition Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu 54321. Mint condition on this, guys. Super, super, super clean. Gosh. Big stump. Surge's Pikachu. That's a great pickup. The first edition of that is like 15, 16, maybe even $20. It's crazy in mint condition. So that's a great pickup for $6 for the common one. Here's another banger. I had a bad sleeve. It's a bad sleeve, but look at the condition of this. Good God. Erica's Bulbasaur. That is so clean, guys. Erica's Bulbasaur. Definitely not a dollar card, though. I know that. Stewart needs this one, apparently. Stewart needs this one. Good pickup, Stewart. That was so freaking clean, dude. It was just a bad sleeve. The sleeve was a little dirty at top, but the card was extremely clean. One more Blaine's Mander. I think this might be the last one. I think we already ran a couple. He's going to be just making sure there's no binder. Near mint to mint on the last Blaine's Mander. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. I've ran two other ones. I think I only had three. Oh, we got some real bangers coming up, guys. We got some bangers coming up. Light Jolteon. Dude, I ran a lot of light stuff earlier, Jacob, and you missed out, man. You missed out. I don't think there was no Jolteon. I don't think I got one in. But I ran Light Dugong, Light Sephora, a lot of the dark ones from Neo Destiny. Real bangers, dude. Dark Executor. This is just a bad penny sleeve, but there's no damage on it. It's got a little white in the corner. Near mint to mint. Rare. Sabrina's Venomoth. Non-hollow rare. It's a banger. Not a cheap card here, guys. Non-hollow rare Sabrina's Venomoth. Near mint to mint standards on it. I don't think there is a non-hollow. Yeah, there is, isn't there? No, I don't have it, bro. I was hoping I would find it, but it's not in there. Stewart, good pickup, Stewart. 61. All right, guys. I've only ever owned this card one time. That's how rare this card is to me. Here we go. We ready? Look at the condition. That's mint standards. Mint standards. I've only owned this card one time. Mint standards. Rare. Rare. Non-hollow Brock's Onyx. Rare. I've never owned this card before. That's the first time ever. Here you go. I've never seen this copy of Brock's Onyx ever. That's a rare on this. Rare Brock's Onyx. I've never seen this copy ever. First time owning it. Big stump at 8. Good pickup, big stump. 62. I've literally swear to God, like I've never owned that card ever. I've never seen it before today. Here's another banger. Are we ready? This is a real banger as well, guys. Look at that. That's mint condition. Mint condition. Look how clean that is. Mint condition. Maybe a little tiny thing there. Mint condition. We'll call it near mint, but that's super clean. Giovanni's Pincer, non-hollow rare. Rainbows tonight? Maybe in claims. Maybe in claims. That's a rare non-hollow, guys. That's a rare. It's a big card. It's not a cheaper one. I promise you. I got another non-hollow rare coming up next too. Another banger. We pick up Stewart. 63. Real banger coming up right here. I got probably about 40 more cards, Naggles, and then we'll get the claims. Non-hollow rare, Brock's Doug Trio. Non-hollow rare. Look how freaking clean this is. Maybe a little smeckle right there. That is a Mint Standards Brock's Doug Trio non-hollow rare. Mint Standards. Fire Spaz non-hollow rare at $5. That's a great pickup. Nah, Stewart said no. Think he did that earlier? Yeah. I think I got a first edition Brock's Rhyhorn coming up soon. Stewart, great pickup, Stewart. Looks like you need a lot of the non-hollow rares. You seem to be taking a lot of those. All right. Look at this. Good God. It's got a little smeckle right there. That's it. Giovanni's Machoke. Mint Standards. Mint Standards, guys. When I say this is like the cleanest vintage lot I've ever had, like these are so clean, guys. I've literally loved inventory on this entire thing. Nerd Daddy S7. Good pickup. Oh, Strong Arm Machoke. Machamp? I don't know. I don't think I remember seeing one, dude. To be honest. Sabrina's Duck. Good God. I should have graded half of this. Sabrina's Duck. I should have graded half of this stuff. I'm being completely honest about it, guys. I almost didn't want to run this, but today is my my 1 year Whatnot anniversary. I joined Whatnot 1 year ago today. Caleb, good pickup. Joined Whatnot 1 year ago today. All right. Kissy Lips, Sabrina's Jinx. Good God. Sabrina's Jinx, mint condition. Blackface Jinx. I think that might be a banned card. There's one English one. I just sold the English first edition Sabrina's Jinx that was banned. I sold it super cheap because I didn't know it was banned, but it's all good. All right, here's another one. Here's another banger. That's mint standards, guys. Mint standards on this one. Blaine's Kangaskhan. Blaine's Kangaskhan, mint standards. Fire Path. $2 pickup, Blaine's Kangaskhan. This should be going up with the new rocket set because they got that that art rare of Kangaskhan and the little baby. Might get a winner there, dude. All right, check out this banger. One Smecco in the corner. Smecco in the corner. That's it. Mint condition. Blaine's Charmeleon. Mint condition. One Smecco in the corner, guys. Mint condition. Blaine's Charmeleon. That's a super sick art of Charmeleon, by the way. Big Stump says no, sir. Great pickup, dude. Great pickup. Oh, so that's 69. 69. Here's a free Misty Seal. I gotta grab a drink real quick. Jump in that. Give you guys free Misty Seal. Free Misty Seal. I'll be right back, guys. Free Misty Seal. What's up, Rock? What's up, dude? What you up to, man? All right, here we go. Back to it. Back to it. That's mint standards. Blaine's Magmar. This is the only one I have of Blaine's Magmar. Mint standards. That's the only one I got. It's the only one I remember seeing today. So if you want Blaine's Magmar, that's the only one I got. Fire breather, man. Slick Johnson. Great pickup, Slick. All right, here comes a banger. This one's got a little bit of white right there, and it's like it's stumped. Y'all see it? Other than that, it's not bad. Near mint. Near mint, Sabrina's Kadabra. Near mint. You buy these for the art. Sometimes to grade, but you want to buy these for the art and keep them. I just love the older art cards. They look so much better. Ewok. Ewok taking it down. Sabrina's Kadabra. All right, here's a banger. Are we ready? This one's gonna be. I'm gonna say near mint. Near mint on this one. He's got a little bit of white. He's got a little bit of white, but he's near mint. First edition Slowpoke Fossil cartoon. First edition Slowpoke cartoon. $2. That's a great pickup. I was about to say. Ewok. Ewok's a Slowpoke lover. Ewok is a Slowpoke lover. The picture is even Slowpoke. Slowpoke cartoon. Good pickup, Stump. 72. Too high? Yeah, just a tad. I think we're getting to the end. To the end of this card. I think there might be one more, but I can't promise. I can't promise. Another mint condition. Surge's Pikachu. I can't promise there's another one, guys. Let me check. I can't promise there's another one. There's a different art, but I don't think there's another one of this one. There's a different art, but not this one. Fire Spaz. Let me check. I'm going to check and make sure, guys. I don't think there's any more, though. Nope. That was the last one. That was the last one. There's a different art coming up, but that's the last one that I had. Good pickup, Fire Spaz. All right, here comes a banger. Back-to-back bangers. Are you ready? This one's got a little play. I'm going to call this one LP. I'm going to call this one Lightly Played. Lightly Played, non-hollow rare pincer from Jungle. Lightly Played. Non-hollow rare pincer. Non-hollow rare there. HP at the edge because it really allowed us to take racetrack to that next. Pincer's a huge hollow. The non-hollow one is not bad either. Come on, we gotta get the music back. Big Stump taking any rare from Jungle or base set. Like you just want to get those and just keep them, guys. You just want to get those and keep them. because once finally like base set is done, and then we have to move on to something else like base set stuff, and then all the other stuff is just going to go up. All right, here we go. Mint standards on this one. Little white Smeckles, nothing crazy. Mint standards, non-hollow rare, dark wheezing. Gibby going up. Fig, how you get another win, dude? Fig, how you win 2 Gibbies in a row? Rigged. All right, let me give away something else. Since Fig won that one, that's wild. How about a shadowless? Actually, I can't give that one away. I gotta match him to that one. I got the matching pair. I got Star You and Star Me. I'm gonna run later as both shadowless. But I will give away a Jungle Eevee for free. Jungle Eevee for free. Probably the cutest Jungle Eevee ever. There you go. Jump in, guys. All right, here we go. Non-hollow rare, Dark Wheezing. Non-hollow rare, Dark Wheezing Rocket. It's up. I'm pretty sure this went up a decent amount after the Rocket set, too. Because Wheezing finally got a cool art. Big Stump. That's a great pickup for a non-hollow rare on that one. All right. Last one I have of this. Blaine's Charmeleon. The last one that I have. Look how freaking clean that is. Near mint to mint. Last one I got if you need it. Blaine's Charmeleon. Very last one I have of Blaine's Charmeleon, guys. Fire Spaz. That's a great steal at $2. What's that, like a $6, $7 card? I'm pretty sure it's up there. Here we go. Sabrina's Gaze. That's mint condition. Mint condition, Sabrina's Gaze. JD. That's mint condition. Good pickup, JD. 77. All right, here. I had another one. Here's a different one. This is a different art. Different art. Giovanni's Meowth. Mint standards. Mint standards. Geo's Meowth. That's a different art than the one I was running earlier. Different artwork. Gym Challenge, Gym Heroes. Gym Takedown at 2. 78. Don't worry, guys. Red Cheeks Pika. Red Cheeks. Jungle. Mint condition standards, guys. Jesus Christ, that's clean. Red Cheeks Pika. If you know the difference, then you know you know. Red cheeks and yellow cheeks. Red cheeks is worth more. Big Stump. Red cheeks, Jungle Pika. Good pickup. 79. That's a mint condition card, too. Rockets Abra, first edition. Good God. That is clean and centered. First edition Rockets Abra. Clean and centered, guys. That's mint condition on that one. Mint condition on that one. Rockets first edition Abra. Two back-to-back bangers coming up next, guys. Two back-to-back bangers coming up next. Good pickup, Stump. That's a. If you ever grade, dude, like you should grade that one 100%. Big banger here. Sabrina's Hypno. One tiny smeckle. Sabrina's Hypno. One tiny smeckle. That's a mint. You would call that mint condition, guys. One tiny piece of white is still mint condition. JD with the pickup. The pickup, JD. All right, here comes another banger. One smackle. Misty's Dugong. Givey going off at the same. Fig. Jesus Christ. Rigged. Rigged. $4 to JD. Good pickup, JD. That was super clean, dude. All right. Here we go. I think this is the only one that I have. Only one that I have. Different artwork. He has the lucky number. Yeah. Good God, that is clean, guys. That is Mint Plus. Mint Plus Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. I probably should have put that one back there on the back wall, guys. That was so clean. JD at 4. Grade that one, JD. Grade that one, bro. Like 100%. I know you probably do like raw, but you should grade that one. All right, here we go. This one's got a little play. I'm going to call it light played or near mint. Light played or near mint. Dark Vileplume non-hollow rare rocket. Light played Dark Vileplume rocket, guys. That's a non-hollow rare. Non-hollow rare. I was about to say $1 might be a little criminal on this one. Lightly played Dark Vileplume rocket rare. Good pickup, Fire. Good pickup, dude. Any non-hollow rares, like they go up in price. I got a banger rare coming up though. Here's another Rocket Squirtle. That's just a bad. Might be some glue on that one. There's some glue on this one. Nothing crazy. I'll call it near mint. Near mint Rocket Squirtle. Looks like it's got a little glue on the back. Probably just wipe it off. Big Stump. $2 on that one. 85. All right, here comes a banger, guys. This is not a cheap card. This is not a cheap card. All right, this is not a cheap card. You may think it is, but it is not. It's going to be mint condition standards. Got a little white. Got a little white. Non-hollow rare. They did not make a hollow of this. Pidgeotto. This is a big card. Not a cheap card here. They did not make a hollow of this. This is an expensive card. Non-hollow rare. Near mint to big stump. That is a great pickup. That's like a. If I check that out, it might be like around like $10, $11 on that card. All right, here's another banger. Are we ready? Look how clean it is. Near mint to mint standards on this one though. Last one I got. This is a first edition non-hollow rare. This is a huge card. This is a huge card, guys. This is not cheap. Here we go. First edition non-hollow rare Sabrina's Venomoth. And that is mint condition standards, guys. This is not a cheap card. $6 is that's a great pickup, JD. I'm not gonna lie, that was a great pickup. All right, we ready? All right, here you go. Check out the first one. It's gonna have some play. I'm gonna call it lightly played. Lightly played. Light played on this one. Shadowless Staryu. Shadowless Staryu. This one's, you can see it. I'm gonna call this mod to HP. Mod to HP played. Two Shadowless back to back. Shadowless Staryu, Shadowless Starmie. Nobody likes Shadowless? I was about to say this is that's two cards for one money here. Both Shadowless. Ah, good pickup, Stump. That's a great pickup. I don't know. Probably at the bar, Salty. Probably at the bar. I don't know. All right, this one's got some play. This one's got some play. We call it MP. We call this one MP. Shadowless Bulbasaur. Shadowless Bulbasaur. That is a shadowless card. Give me 1 sec. I need to make a message real quick. Okay. Shadowless Bulbasaur. Like a $12 card. It's a good pickup. MP though on that one. So it's around like $4 or $5. Nothing crazy. All right, here we go. LP. Lightly played first edition Sandslash. Lightly played. Lightly played first edition Sandslash. First edition for $1? Fair enough. Great pickup, Stump. Can't be mad at it. Let's see. Let's give something else away. All right, look how clean this is. Yeah, I got some Makosa. Eevee Jungle. Look how clean that is. Super clean. I'm giving it away. Ah, my bad, Stump. Free Eevee mint condition back there. Free Eevee mint condition. All right, coming up next. Lieutenant Surge's Treaty, first edition. Lieutenant Surge's Treaty, first edition. Mint condition standards. Mint condition standards, first edition, Lieutenant Surge's Treaty. Nicer card here. JD. That's a first edition, guys. Mint standards. That's wild. Wild for $1 on that one. All right, same condition. Same condition, even cleaner. This one's even cleaner than the other one. First edition, Surge's Treaty. That one's even cleaner than the first one that I just ran. Jacob on this one. Good pickup, Jacob. Great pickup. 92. I do, Maggie. Mint condition standards. First edition Rocket Magnemite. Rockets Magnemite. Mint condition standards. I'll be doing claims. Probably got about 40-ish more cards, and then I'll be doing claims. Guys, that's a first edition mint condition Rocket. What are we doing? That's a banger card. That one's so clean, too. Fig on that one. All right, here comes another cool one. Got a little white. Watch claims. I have set prices on some cards, and then you just tell me if you want it, and I'll run it. First edition Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite. Surge's Magnemite first edition. Super, super clean on that one. Big stump. 94. All right, here comes a banger, actually. I actually like this card. Look how clean this is. I probably... No, this one's got a smeckle right there. Smeckle. Smeckle. Near mint. Near mint Lieutenant Surge's Electrode. Near mint. First edition Lieutenant Surge's Electrode. That's first edition, guys. Otter holding it down. Somebody else needs it. Somebody else needs it. I got Neo Revelation coming up, first editions. Nice takedown, Otter. Are we ready? Good God, that is clean. First edition APOM Neo Revelation. That is a mint plus card, guys. That is so clean. Paul's Minor APOM. First, that's Neo Revelation, guys. Neo Revelation, first edition. That's a minty one. I'm looking at the next one. If you don't win this one, I got another one coming. Even better condition. Both the same condition. Good God. First edition APOM. 96. That one's probably cleaner than the other one, in my opinion. Somebody should grab this. And then I got... Don't go too crazy, guys. I got one more same condition coming up. Same condition coming up. 97. All three of them is grade worthy. Look at this. No bubble mew, bro. Good God, guys. Big Stumpster with a give you win. Look how freaking clean. That is a mint plus copy, first edition. Mint plus copy. Mint plus copy, guys. The other ones went for 3. What are we doing? That one's cleaner. That one is clean. Brian with the steal. Great pickup, dude. All three of them are super, super clean. Anybody should grade those. This one's got a little white. What's up, Black Flag? Near mint. Got a little white, little white. First edition Ekans. Near mint. First edition Ekans. Don't go crazy on these guys. I got one more coming up next. And another one. Got a little white on this one. Near mint. Near mint. First edition Atkins. Near mint on that one. Little white. But if you did get an Atkins, you're going to want to pick up the next two. Or, sorry, the next one. I only have one of this. Let me make sure. Yeah, I only have one of this. Only one of this. So whoever got an Atkins first edition, here's the first edition Arbok to go with it. Got a little white. Nothing crazy. Little white. Little white. Still clean. I'll call it LP Plus. Arbok first edition. First edition Arbok. If you got the Atkins, you want to get an Arbok. A lot of Arbok lovers. Big stump with the takedown. We got about 4 more auctions and then some big bangers are coming. All right, who got that one? Big stump. Good takedown, dude. Yeah, if you got that Atkins, you had to get that. Near mint, little bit of white. First edition Grimer. First edition Grimer, Moon Boy. Don't go crazy on this one. I got one more coming up next. But the next one does have a little small binder. So, did I miss Haunter? No, you're good. Haunter's still a little ways away, bro. I got you, though. Here's one more. One more. It's got a binder ding right there. And maybe right there. Other than that, it's clean. Last one. Last one. Fire Spaz for $1. I'll take it all day. Good pickup. True collectors don't care about those binders, but my graders do, so I have to call it out. Look how clean this is. This is the only one that I have, too. Only one that I have. Y'all see how clean it is? First edition Dark Raticate. This went up a decent amount with the Raticate AR that's in the Rocket set. First edition Rocket Dark Raticate. Stumped. Good takedown. 104. All right, here is a Blaine's any shadowless. I ran some shadowless earlier. Chaotic. First edition Blaine's Rhyhorn. Somebody needed this earlier. Got a little ding right there. Mint Standards. First edition Blaine's Rhyhorn. Brock's. Oh, I think I got Brock's too. My bad. I think I got Brock's too, bro. My bad. I thought you said you needed Blaine's. I know I have a Brock's. Stump at 3. Good takedown. I know I got a Brock's. My bad, bro. It's number 22. I know. I got you. I know. I'm pretty sure I got one. First edition Omnite. Mint Standards. Near mint Omnite. Let me see if I can find that Brock's. Oh, I got a banger coming. This is a beautiful card. Coming up next. And it just got a IR and the new Rocket set. I got a beautiful card coming up. Y'all ready? Look at the condition. Good Lord. Good Lord, how clean that thing is. First edition Murkrow Neo Revelation. Mint. I would call this Mint Plus condition. First edition Neo Revelation Mint Plus condition, guys. That is a beautiful copy. $1 is a little criminal on this. I was about to say. That's first edition Neo Revelation, guys. Not cheap. Not a cheap pack. Not cheap cards. Great cards if you grade them and they grade high. All right, coming up. Here's a nice one. Here's a nice one. Little play on this one. I'll call this one Near Mint. Near Mint Rockets First Edition Mankey. Near Mint. Rockets First Edition Mankey. That's a great pickup for $1. Good pickup, dude. It's kind of a common one, but I'll take every first edition I can get for $1. Little White Smeckle. That's a mint condition. Mint condition, Blaine's Mankey First Edition. Picking the apples. Mint condition on this one. Big stump at $2 on this one. It's a good pickup at 2. Where did Stewart go? Did Stewart, did you fill up everything that you needed? Smeckle. Mint Standards. First edition Sabrina's Abra. Mint Standards on this one. First edition Sabrina's Abra for $2 to JD. Good pickup, dude. I sell first editions for $4 plus in person, guys. Near Mint. Erica's Execute First Edition. Erica's Execute First Edition here. That's Near Mint Execute First Edition stamped. Good pickup, JD. You really can't beat those, dude. You really can't beat those for $2. All right, since everybody's been here and done some cool stuff, here's a Shadowless Squirtle. I'm gonna give it away. To make sure I gotta make another give you real quick. Give me 1 second. Free card. It will be this Shadowless Squirtle. Shadowless Squirtle is the givey, guys. That's actually a pretty big givey.
Yes, we are.
To be honest.
Most people are shocked when they find out that after receiving a Botox cosmetic
What's
treatment,
going on here?
there's minimal downtime. You can usually go back.
All right, here we go. Free Shadowless Squirtle. There it is. Jump in that givey, guys. Yeah, I have a PSA 10, bro, in the shop. Like a $15 card there, guys. All right, here we go. Mint Standards, Erica's Execute. Last one I have. First edition. Last one I have. Appreciate you, bro. Last one I have, guys. That is super clean for $1. Is a little criminal. Good pickup, Spaz. Great pickup for $1, dude. Nobody likes Erica's Execute. All right, here we go. No problem. Y'all see how clean this thing is? Good God. That is mint condition. First edition Neo Revelation Skiploom. Mint condition, guys. That is super, super, super clean. We should be like a minimum $3 on this card. Good pickup. 113. But if you didn't get that one, how about another one? Good God, these are clean, guys. Last one I have. Last first edition Neo Revelation that I have, guys. That is a mint copy Skiploom. $1 to Jacob. He's so happy, dude. He is so happy, Jacob. Good God. Mint condition, mint plus Mercury first edition. Last one. No, I got one more. Guys. Don't go too crazy. But that one's super clean. If you want one to grade, you should get that one. Yeah, it looks really good, dude. Same condition. This one might be cleaner, dude. This one might be cleaner. Last one I have. Very last first edition that I have. 115. No more Mercury.
This guy named Cody Rhodes and this with the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Oh, the new Cody Rhodes.
Okay. Last one I got, guys. First edition Neo Revelation. That is mint plus. Caleb, good takedown. That is so clean, dude. Good God. Mint plus first edition Rocket Ponyta. Mint plus. That is so clean. That is the only one that I have. I have a Blaine's Ponyta coming up. That's the only Rocket Ponyta that I have. That is mint plus. Good takedown. Free shadowless Squirtle back there, guys. Free shadowless Squirtle back there. Jump in that Gibby. Little white there.
Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep me high and dry. Try it. Grammarly can point out what's missing. Right
First edition Blaine's Ponyta. First edition Blaine's Ponyta, only one that I have. Otter's got this one. Maybe not, JD says.
Download Grammarly for free.
Good takedown, JD. 118. All right. I got two. No, I don't. I got an Erica's. I got two different Ericas. I got one gem. Nope, they're both the same. They're different arts. Both the same, different arts. Here we go. First edition, Erica's Bellsprout. Good God. Mint condition, Erica's Bellsprout. I'm running the next one next. Who's taking down that shadowless Squirtle? Timothy Hortons. Timothy Hortons, shadowless free Squirtle. Good takedown, Timothy. You're welcome, dude. Erica's Bellsprout to JD for $2. All right, JD, if you got that other one, look at this banger. I'm gonna call this one near mint. It's got a little white. Near mint, Erica's Bellsprout. Different art here, alternate art. This is vintage alternate art. Big stump with the takedown. The takedown. All right, here comes a 2-for-1 banger. 2-for-1 banger. This one has a little small something up there. You see it? A little small crease. A little small creasage. Not really a crease. Horsey first edition. And a mint condition standard Cedra first edition. 2-for-1. 2-for-1. Both first edition. You get both of them. That is the Evolution. $49.42. $4 for 2 cards. First editions. Good pickup, Sig. 121. 121. That's a good pickup. Almost done, guys. We got a few more stacks here. All right, here's the only one I have of this. Only one I have of this. He's got some play. I'm going to call him Lightly Played. Lightly Played, first edition, Marowak. Lightly Played. First edition, Jungle Marowak. It's the only one I have of this, so if you need it, grab it. Big stump. Good takedown there. 122. All right, I got a couple of these, so don't go crazy. But this one's really clean. This one's got a little more white. I'll call this one Near Mint. Near Mint. First edition Krabby. If anybody just want, guys, y'all can just spend $1 on these. You don't have to spend 2 and 3. I got 2 more coming up. Just spend $1 on it. That's it. If you need it, take it. One more. Little better condition on this one. Little better condition on this one. 123. Last one coming up next. Last Krabby first edition coming up next. Gonna pick up Caleb. And then here's the last one. Near Mint. Near Mint. Last one I have. If you need it, get it. That's the last one I got. Roger. Roger Dodger Wheel. Roger with the first purchase. Good pickup, Roger. Roger's your boy. Nice. Look at this banger. Rockets Drowsy first edition. Rockets Drowsy. That was just some water on the sleeve. That is super clean mint standards, guys. Rocket first edition Drowsy. Only one that I got. Man, we still got some bangers coming up. We got some bangers coming up. That's a mint condition Drowsy, guys. Only Rockets Drowsy that I have. Fig. Good takedown, Fig. 126. God, I'm going to be packing all weekend. It's all good. I got a couple of these. Nothing crazy. Got a little white. Near Mint, first edition Shelter. I got a couple of these, so don't spin crazy if you want one. Just take it.
Tespire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that helps you prevent attacks and relieve asthma symptoms. Tespire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions.
All right, stump. There's one. Same condition, Near Mint.
Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatment.
One more coming up next, and this one and one more. So if you want one for $1, take it. Roger, take it.
Ask your asthma specialist for a
In Zoroark, I do, Patrick from Kanto. I'll be doing claims after I finish this stack. 128. Last one that I have. Little White. Near mint. Last shelter. If you need it, it's the last one that I have. A nice banger coming up, in my opinion. Nobody on that one? Fair enough. Little White there. Little White there. And there. Near mint, Brock's Graveler First Edition. Near mint, Brock's Graveler First Edition. I got a better condition one coming up, so don't go crazy on this one. Brock's Graveler. And damn, 129. All right, this one is super, super clean. Got one Smeckle there. Mint condition standards, Brock's Graveler. Last one that I have. Last one that I have. If you need it, you better get it. That's the last one I got. Good pickup, Otter. Here's a different one. Here's a different one. Little White. First edition Neo Revelation Graveler. Only one that I have. Only one that I have. Here we go. That's Neo Rev, guys. Only Graveler that I have from that set. First edition. Snides, what's up, dude? Caleb, good pickup. All right, if you got the Graveler, look how freaking clean that is. Good God. That's mint condition. Mint condition Geodude Neo Revelation First Edition. If you got the Graveler, Caleb, you got to get the Geodude. Don't go crazy, guys. I got one more coming up. Same condition coming up. Last one that I have, though. Last one that I have. Good takedown, Fig. Last one that I have. Here it is. Last one I got. Same condition, guys. Super, super clean. I got a couple different artworks for Geodude and Graveler coming up. Different sets. Different sets. Different first editions. Caleb, good pickup. I'm glad you was able to get one, dude. All right, here you go. That is mint condition, guys. Mint condition. Brock's Geodude First Edition. Mint condition here. Oh, Mr. Sad Strong Arms. No more of these. Last one I got of that. No more of these. I got a Brock's Graveler coming up. So if you get the Geodude, you should get the Graveler. Any Misty's cards? Yeah, I got some coming up. I ran some earlier too. Big Stump. 134. All right, here's the matching for that one. Brock's Graveler. First edition stamped. Little White there. Near mint. Near mint. Brock's Graveler First edition. Only one I have of this one. Only one I got on this one. Unless somebody wants it, let Stump get it because he got the Geodude. Good pickup, Stump. All right, I got 2 of these. I got only 2 of these, and they're both in grade-worthy condition. All right. First edition Neo Rev Smooch'em. That is so clean. Only got 2 of these, and they're both in the same condition. So if you want to grade one, you should grab it. Pokey Fret taking it at 2. And then one more coming up next. Pokey Fret. Good pickup there, first purchase. There you go. Mint condition, guys. Mint condition. Last one that I have if you need it. There you go. If you need it, you better get it. That's the only one I got left that is mint condition. Big Stump taking it at 2. Good pickup. All right, here's a nice one. Got a little white. Let's start somewhere else. Here we go. Let's start here. Brock Sandshrew, Sun Boy. Mint condition Brock Sandshrew. And you know what? Let's just run them both. You get both. First edition Brock Sand Slash. Both mint standards. Both mint standards. Here we go. You get both. First editions. Brock Sandshrew, Brock Sand Slash. Only 2 I have of this art. Only 2 I have of this art. I got a different artwork set coming up next. This is the only set I have of this one. 6 to JD. Good pickup, JD. 138. 138. All right, if you took that one, you should probably just take this one too, JD. This is. I don't know what that was. Mint condition, Brock Sand Slash, and then the different artwork, Brock Sandshrew, both mint condition. Grade both of them, both first edition. Here you go, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's a different artwork, both first editions. JD, if you got the other one, you should just get these ones too, honestly. Both of those mint condition, guys. Both first editions. Patrick from Kanto. You know, my name's Patrick too. Good pickup, dude. I'm Patrick from Kanto as well. All right, last one I have of this. Claims coming up. Yeah, I probably got about 20 more cards, bro. Here's mint condition standards. Got a little white right there. I'll call it near mint. Last one I have of Brock's Sandshrew. We're moving on. First edition. Only one I have of this left. Otter. Oh, I got a banger. Fig, you here? Fig, are you still here? I got a banger coming up. Big Stump taker. Fig, you still here? I got a banger coming up for you. Figueroa Fonz has entered the building. Good God, that is clean. Mint condition. Mint condition. First edition Sabrina's Ghastly. Mint condition. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Appreciate you, bro. Only one I have, guys. This is the only one that I got. I just checked the last of the pile. This is the only one that I have. Good pickup, Fixta. 141. I somehow knew you was gonna pick that up. Let me check. We're gonna call this one lightly played. It's got some white. Lightly played, Jigglypuff First Edition Jungle. Lightly played. Let me see if that Brock's Rhyhorn was in here, bro. I know I seen one earlier. Fig. I don't know if I don't have a first edition one, but I know I have a Brock's Rhyhorn, a regular one. I have a regular one. Binder? Yeah. Totally a binder. Yeah, I'll check it here in just a second. I got like 700 vintage cards in today, dude. Look at that. That is mint condition, guys. Neo Revelation Slugma, the only one that I have. Only one that I have. That is mint condition on that. That is a mint condition first edition. Only one that I got. Growlithe. Caleb. That's a great pickup for $1, dude. Good God. First edition Neo Rev Octillery. Banger card here. Only one I have of this. I don't have very many first edition Neo Revs left, guys. This is the last one I have of this one. Good pickup, Caleb. Caleb, if you're trying to like master set Neo Rev, good luck, dude. It's like super expensive. You are? Good God, dude. That's crazy. Look at this. That is freaking mint, guys. First edition Neo Rev Zubat. Only one that I have. Only one that I have. Super cool art on this one. Only one I got, guys. Oh, yeah, it is all expensive, dude. Pokefret for $2. That's a good pickup. I was about to say. Eli coming in. That is mint condition on that. Eli. Nice takedown, Eli. And the first purchase. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah, dude. Always dings pockets. Master setting always dings pockets. Mint condition standards on this one, guys. A little white right there, but mint condition standards. First edition Swinub. Only one I have. Neo Rev Swinub. First edition. Mint condition standards on that. Neo Rev Swinub first edition for $1 is wild. Good pickup, dude. All right, let me get another givey for you all. Let me get another givey for you all. Let's see what we want to give away here. How about we give away a in honor of the new rocket set? Let's give a rocket card away. How about that? Can we do that? Is that allowed? Free givey. How about we give away the Boss's Way rocket? Giovanni. The Boss's Way for free. Jump in there. All right. And then where was we at? Here we go. All right. Next card. You said I need that? Sheesh. Mint condition Neo Revelation Chinchou first edition. Only one I have. That's a really good card, by the way. You need the Boss's Way? That's the only chin chow that I have. I got hollows for claims, Pokefret. Good pickup, Caleb. He said I really do. I might have another one, dude. I don't know. We're gonna call this one lightly played. Lightly played. Last one that I have, first edition Slowpoke. Last one I got. Ninetales, Arcanine, Hoo-Hoot, Noctowl, Houndour, Houndoom. First editions? I don't know if I do. Oh, I have some of those, yeah. I have some of those in my bulk that came in. That's the last Slowpoke that I have. No more Slowpokes. We've went through 148 vintage bangers, guys. I appreciate every single one of you. 148 vintage bangers so far. Here's our first edition Rocket. Got a little play up there on the top and at the bottom. Nothing crazy. Near Mint, first edition Rocket Challenge. First edition. Snorlax, Hitmonlee kicking you in the face. Stewart is back. Stewart is back. Rocket Challenge, first edition. Good pickup, Patrick. It feels so weird saying that because my name is Patrick. Feels so weird. All right, this is a banger. If you know, you know. This is the very first rod that you get whenever you play Pokemon Yellow, Red, and Blue. Are we ready? How about a first edition Odrod? First edition Odrod Neo Rev. This has nostalgia written all over it. That's a near mint first edition for $1. That's a good pickup, Stuart. That's a great pickup. Only catches Magikarp. It's the nostalgia, Patrick. Jesus, it's the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia. Look at this. That is mint condition, guys. Neo Rev Shuckle, first edition. Jesus Christ, dude, that's insane. Guys, that's mint condition. Commons, good God, man. That is mint condition Shuckle. Stop at 4, guys. I got one more mint condition one coming up. Don't go over 4. There we go. Good God. Last one I have, though. Dripping? Yeah, $20 for commons is absolutely criminal, dude. This one's better centered than that first one. But they're both mint condition. JD, good pickup. Guys, I'll try to tell y'all from now on if I have another one coming up. That way y'all don't go any crazy. Let me check something. Okay, it has a scratch right there. Y'all see it? Y'all see a scratch on this one? Other than that, the card was freaking mint. Good God. Misty's Goldeen first edition. It has a scratch on it. Still a banger card, though. There's a Misty's card. Somebody was looking for Misty cards. Stewart, good pickup. 153. All right, this is the only one I have of this. Oh, who's taking down? Brian taking down the boss's way. Let's take down Brian. What else do we want to give away? How about we give away? This has a little thing there, but it's still a shadowless Kadabra for free. Are y'all gonna get mad if I give that away? Are you gonna get mad if I give away that? Okay. I'm just making sure. Some people like mint condition free stuff, so there you go. Shadowless Kadabra for free. Shadowless Kadabra. All right, here we go. We got Little White. Little White. It's okay. Only one I have. Tangela pulling Jinx's hair. I'm not sure what's going on here. First edition. Only one I have of this. Koga's Tangela first edition. Oh, the set collector. What are you collecting? Braiding hair Jinx. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, it looks a little wild. Fig, nice takedown there. Fig, I think you needed that actually. 154. All right, here's a banger. Near mint, Little White, nothing crazy. First edition, Erica's Dratini, only one that I have. Only one I have, guys. That is first edition, Erica's Dratini. Fig. That's the only one I have of this. So if you need it, grab it. You pick up 155. All right, this is an absolute banger in my opinion. This is a banger in my opinion. Little smackle right there in the corner. And here. So, near mint standards. Near mint to mint standards. Neo Revelation Golbat. First edition. It's a banger in my opinion. Five to Caleb. Caleb, I promise, dude, like, this set is extremely expensive, man. This set is extremely expensive. Oh, yeah, you did get the Zubat, huh? Let's pick up Pokefret. 156. Only one I have of this. Look how clean this thing is, though. Good God. First edition, Blaine's Ponyta. Only one I got. That is super clean. Sicko buy my shiny Mewtwo. What shiny Mewtwo? Oh, Fig at the last second snipe. The set collector. I don't. Do you know me in person or something? 157. Oh, you did. I mean, I'll buy it, dude. I'll buy it. Maybe. I'll have to look at it. Got a Little White right here. And Little White at the bottom. Still a banger card, though. First edition, Erica's Gloom.
I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty, and I'm in my Ozempic era.
Hey, you have to shoot me your address, dude. I'll come over and look what you got for sale. I've literally bought probably like $10,000 in the past 2 weeks, dude.
Mopping is hard work.
158.
Power Mop has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head.
I got a show coming up next month up in Canada County, Oklahoma. That is super clean. Rockets first edition Diglett. Different art on this one. I need vintage, bro. You know you can always co-sign too if you want me to run some vintage for you. I can. Co-signing might be better for you, honestly. Pokefret, nice takedown. I've only co-signed like maybe twice since I've been doing this in the whole year, so It's just a different thing. Look how freaking clean this is, guys. This is a banger. Look how clean it is. Good God. That is Mint Plus standards. Good God. First edition Neo Rev Quailfish. Only one I have. That is so freaking clean, too. Who's taking down that shadowless? Roger! Roger with the free shadowless. $2. Roger free shadowless. That's a great pickup for $2. That was a mint condition, Caleb. Good God. That was so clean, dude. Here's another one. Little white right there, Schmeckle. And there. First edition Lantern. Only one I have. Neo Revelation. This is a banger. That is first edition. Yeah, that's sick. $1? $1? Come on, guys. That's a banger card. That's a banger card here now. I like giving away stuff for like $1, but that's a really clean copy. Oh, nice, dude. That's not bad. Good pickup, Caleb. All right, here comes a banger. You ready? This one's going to be LP, though. This one's going to be LP. Something happened to the side of it. I'm going to call this one LP. LP condition, but still a banger. First edition Slow Bro. Something happened to the side of it. I call it LP. First edition Slow Bro. Big on that one. Good pickup here, Fig. I know that's a binder copy for you. All right, this is a certified banger. You don't see this Pokemon too much. It's got a little white right there and there. You don't see this too much. It's just mint condition standards, though. Ready? Mag Cargo First Edition Neo Rev. Like I said, you don't see this Pokemon too much. He's a little sad and a little tired. Look at those eyes. He's a little sad, a little high, a little tired. Good pickup, Caleb. I think he's high as a kite, maybe. I don't know. Look, Stony Baloney, Jesus. All right, here's I'm gonna call him LP. Lightly played Spiro, first edition. Lightly played Spiro, if you need it. Certified banger coming up next. Save with the takedown there. 164. Here you go. You ready for this one? Little white, nothing crazy. First edition Sabrina's Porygon. Mint condition standards. Mint condition standards on that one. Oh, Stewart. Stewart needs something, he takes it. Good pickup, Stewart. Yeah, great grab on that one, dude. Near mint standards on this one. Cerulean City Gym, first edition. Cerulean City. Yeah, I got a couple of these stadium cards coming up. They're all first edition. So if you like stadiums and stuff like that, you should grab this one. Cerulean, and then we got Mint Standards Healing Field, first edition Neo Rev. That is Neo Revelation Healing Field, first edition. Almost done, guys. Almost to claims. All right, nobody wanted the Healing Field. That was super clean too. All right, last one that I have of this. Lieutenant Surge's Secret Plan, not first edition. Non-hollow rare. Non-hollow rare with the Master Ball. Mint condition. Non-hollow rare. That is a non-hollow rare. Fig and Stewart battling. I think you do need this one, right, Fig? I've never showed you this before. I thought so. 167. And then this is the most common first edition, so we call it near mint. Jigglypuff being dropped into the drop machine. First edition recycle. First edition sad face Jigglypuff. Super sad going into the claw machine. Shame on Jigglypuff. Oh, Beeb's coming in for $2 to pick up Beebs. And a first purchase. Thanks so much. Fig, this is what you catch your magic carp on. That is mint condition. Mint condition on this one. First edition Ode Rod. Last one I have. You got to catch your magic carp. You can't catch your magic carp without the Ode Rod. That is first edition, mint condition. Pokefret for $1. Take that all day. Good pickup. 169. Koga's Coughing first edition. That is mint. That is mint plus. Mint plus Koga's Coughing first edition. Mint plus condition on that one. That's a banger. That is so clean. Certified banger. Yeah, he's high as a kite. Look at him. He's high as a kite. Jesus. He's been hitting too much smog. Too much smog. All right, here's a. I've never owned this card. I just got it in today. You need plasma? I don't think so, Laser. First edition Balloonberry Pokemon tool. Neo Rev. Balloonberry. I've just never owned this card, so never seen that one. Yeah, me neither. That's why I ran it. If anybody wants it, there's two of them. Two first editions, same condition, both mint. There you go. You get both. Two first editions for $1. Stewart would take them. Yeah, I would take those all day, Stewart. You never know what those are going to show. Good pickup though. For $1, I'll take it. 171, 171. All right. This is not first edition, but this is Neo Destiny. And this is a banger card in my opinion. And it is mint condition. Neo Destiny Porygon. Really cool card. Really cool card there. Anything Neo Destiny, guys, I promise Neo Destiny is not easy to get this clean unless you're ripping it. 172. Just a couple more, guys. Just a couple more. We're going to go to claims. Not many more. I'm just gonna run some cool cards. Nothing crazy. Here is Sad Boy Lady Ball. Neo Destiny. Mint condition. Sad Boy Ladybug. He's super sad. Stewart. He might be happy now. Mint standards on this. Lieutenant Surge's Eradicate. Different art. Have another lady? I might, Jacob. Let me check. Fig. Fig. I think Fig needs this. Yeah, I got one more ladybug, Jacob. Need some hollows. We'll get to some hollows. Let's see, where'd I put? Here you go. I'll run one more lady, and that'll be it. We'll go to claims, guys. There you go. Same condition. Near mint to mint. Last one I got. Pokey Fret taking it. It's a sick art. It's a sick art. Pokey Fret. And then here's the last one, and we're going to claims. Mint condition on this. Only one I have. Neo Genesis. Not Genesis. Is that one Genesis? I think so. Neo Genesis Horsey. The only one I have. Yeah, I thought it was Neo Gen. Sometimes I get those symbols confused. It's a really cute card. We'll pick up Caleb. And Caleb, if you're interested, dude, I have like 700-ish cards from those eras. If you want to like come over or something and go through them, we can totally set something like that up. Oh, I did want to run this one. Yeah, for sure, dude. I did want to run this one. This is a non-hollow rare. I've never owned this card, actually. This is the first time I've ever owned this card. Non-hollow rare. That's not on the card. Ugh. There we go. Mint condition, non-hollow rare. I've never owned this card until today. Chaos Gem Stadium card, non-hollow rare. I've never owned it. Chaos Gem. Non-hollow rare stadium card. I've never owned this card until today. That is a mint condition, non-hollow rare. Fig got the lockdown on that. I think Fig probably needs this because he's probably never seen it either. It would pick up Fig. Pretty sure he's never seen it either. If I've never seen it. Good stream tonight? Yeah, dude. Just having some fun, bro. Having some fun, like, man, I forgot to run some of these bangers. But I promised we would do claims, so. So you get, Pokefret, you get, it's $9 total. You get to buy 5 cards before you have to buy a bubble mailer. So you get to spend super cheap shipping on those first 5 cards, and then you have to buy a bubble mailer to keep going. But you only pay up to $9. Does that make sense, Pokefret? Yeah, it's just man, I forgot to run a few certified bangers tonight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're welcome. Uh, sometimes, sometimes people ask about that. It's just a whatnot thing. It used to be super cheap. I wasn't prepared to run. They're just. I mean, they're not real bangers. They're just certified rares and stuff like that. That's about it. But we're about to get to claims. 3 auctions left. Here we go. Sorry, 4 auctions left, and then we got claims. Uh, 4 auctions left, and then we got claims. Here we go. Here's the first one. E-Reader, Ruby Sapphire, Torchic. He's going to have a little play. But he's a starter. I'm going to call him LP. E-Reader, Torchic. E-Reader, Torchic. It's got some play. And then we got 2 rares coming up and a Erica's card, and then we'll go to claims, okay? I'm not going to keep pushing it any longer. Torchic down. 178. All right, here's the first one. Erica's Executor. Little Smeckle right there. Mint condition standards. Only one I have. That's the last one I'm running of this. I don't have no more of those. Erica's Executor. And in the meantime, I'm going to give away... Who got that? JD. Good takedown, JD. 179. And then for everybody being here, here's a free first edition Omnanite. Super, super clean. Free first edition. Thank you all so much, guys. All right. Here's a trainer. Non-hollow rare. I don't think they make a hollow of this. 1 Smeckle in the corner right there. That's it. Rare. Last. Rare last. Non-hollow rare. Mint condition. Non-hollow rare last. This is like the first waifu, I guess. Or something like that. Good pickup, Fig. 180. And then the last, and then we're going to claims. Non-hollow rare electrode. Base set. Got a little play on this one. It's a miscut. Miscut. Look how deep that is. We'll call this LP. Lightly played, non-hollow rare. Lightly played, non-hollow rare. All right, nobody wanted that one? Fine. I gotta hit 180. Or sorry, 181. How about this one? 1 Smeckle. Dark Cadaver Rocket. And then we go to claims. You gotta give me a second to clean up back here, though. I got a lot of cards. Stump with the last takedown. All right, we ready for claims? Can't believe I gave away a free shadowless Squirtle today. That's wild. It's all good. I appreciate everybody. 100, bro? All right, fine. Let me find it. Here it is. All right, last one I'm going to run, and then we're going to do claims. Just because I promised to run this one. This is actually a certified banger as well. Let me find it. 2 minutes on the givey, guys. 2 minutes on the givey. I'm going to find it. I promise, bro.
Wherever the road takes you, Chevy is ready to drive you forward with pure power unleashed and
Chevy
technology.
All right, we ready? Certified banger here.
Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Last certified banger. Sabrina's Haunter. Near mint to mint. Sabrina's Haunter, 54321. The big card. It's like a $7 card. $2 to Fig. Funky Fret says no. He said please. Rip. I was about to say you almost had it. I thought you would have got it at 8. I thought you would have got it at 8. Funky Fret with a takedown. Sabrina's Haunter is really a really nice card. That's a near mint to mint one as well. He said, come on, keep going. All right, that is number 182. Okay, all right. Claims, y'all want to see? Y'all just want to stick with the vintage and look at vintage claims first? Okay, let's just stick with the same thing. All right, we got Stack. 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 Any Bubble Muse? No Bubble Muse. Ewok. Ewok with the first edition takedown. Can I see the Moonbryon, please? This one? I have 2 of them. Can you see the other one? I'm not really doing modern. Master setting? Like that? Like that type of master setting? That's my grade pile. It's the grade pile. Yeah, I decided to grade them. All right, here we go. All right, just call it out if you want it. We got LP Plus Fossil Haunter. That's hollow. MP Magneton 14. Oh. Togetic Near Mint. This is a banger, actually. LP Plus on this Chansey. I got a cheaper one if anybody wants Chansey. There's an LP one at 19. Warner Brothers stamp first movie WotC promo Electabuzz Near Mint to Mint. First edition Stantler. I had this at 5, but I'll run this one at $1. 54321. Mint copy Stantler. Neo Rev. That is so clean. Caleb, nice takedown. Swampert, mint condition with the swirl right here. Yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, you better get to your wife, bro. Can't listen to me all night. Go get to your wife. 6 swirl on the Swampert. He said, I wish. Later, bro. Lightly played Dark Espion. Pidgeot, this is Fire Red Leaf Green. Or is this Ruby Sapphire? I don't know. It's one of the two. I think it's Fire Red Leaf Green. Should be. Base 2 Near Mint Magneton. Base Magneton. LP Polyrath. LP Scyther with the swirl right here. Mint Condition Mr. Mime. Near Mint Neo Rev Magneton with a swirl right here. Jesse, what's up, dude? Lightly played Vaporeon. Bro, it's a banger, huh? It's a banger, dude. Yeah, I sold Fig Blaine Zard. It was a double error. He got a crazy card from me. I'm scared to touch it. It's so nice. We got this is a mint condition card, like gradable one. That's why it's priced higher. LP Rockets Magneton at 16. Surges Magneton Mint Plus. Mint Plus Koga's Beedrill. Another Mint Plus Magneton. Mint Plus Blossom. Guys, this is claimed, so if you want something, you just say, I want that. Okay? That's how claims work. And we'll go through modern as well. Okay? This is Near Mint Pidgeot with a swirl. It's a banger first edition expedition card. Here's a damaged Lapras. If anybody wants a damaged holo. Nido Queen Jungle LP. Damaged first edition Machamp. Holo. Darkrai Level X. Damaged Take Machamp. I'll do like $4 on it, dude. Since you bought a lot tonight already, I'll do like $4 on that. But I got you. I'll stack it up for you. Damaged Ninetales base 2. Yeah, no problem, bro. I got you. Near Mint Dark Magneton at 40. Rockets Magneton with a banger swirl. Super clean. Do Ninetales for 6. I got you. You want to stack it, or you want me to run it now? You want to stack it or run it now? Stack. Okay. All right. Dark Typhlosion. I think I have like around like $30 on this. He's gonna be mod play.
Grandma earned it for my family. Mom earned it for me. USAA membership.
It's a big card though.
And can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids.
This is a non-holo rare Hypno.
USAA. See if you can become a member today.
LP Fossil Hollow Zapdos. Japanese base Charmander. First edition Jungle Mime. Some kid drew on his face though. Look how crazy that is. Yeah. Damaged Skarmory. This is a good PSA 1 contender if anybody's looking to do PSA 1s. This is still a banger card. Lightly played base Ninetales. Lightly played. That's another Chansey. This is Spanish Pesos Hypno. Japanese swirled up base Zapdos. Black White promo Zoroark. Black White 09 promo. Dragon Frontiers Hollow stamped Mr. Stone's Project. Power Keeper stamped Cocktoroon. Power Keeper stamped Carvana. Near Mint Kingdra from Neo Gen. Zack Attack will be there. EVGX that looks like it's exhaling, and if so, would you sell it for $10? Zach, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know which EV you're talking about. Are you talking about the big one, like the weird faced one? Yeah, I think that goes for way more than $10. Take Muck? Okay. Near Mint Vaporeon Japanese. You want this one, Pokey? Okay. Kingdra Stewart. I got you. Houndour with the swirl on top. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for coming by again. Southern Islands Volplume near mint to mint. Yeah, that Eevee is super expensive, Rob. I don't know about $10, bro. I don't even think I have it, but I probably wouldn't sell it for $10. Near mint Roserade Reverse Hollow. This is the actual rare, but it's MP Cleffa from Neo Gen. Plasma Near Mint Porygon Z Reverse Hollow. $5. That's $5, not 15. $5. Sneasler with a swirl in his hands. Near mint Hitmonlee. I could probably do cheaper on this. This was priced a little while ago. LP Neo Discovery Sizor. This is a banger card, by the way. Yeah. I kind of figured so. I was like, there's no way that goes for $10. This is going to be LP. It's got a binder right here. So I could probably do cheaper on that if anybody wanted it. Near mint Ampharos with a swirl. Claim Ampharos? Okay. Gyarados base set. This one's LP plus. Yeah, I will, JD. All right, now we got two people wanting it. It's got a binder, Patrick. You see the binder right there? You could straighten it out though. It's not creased there. It's kind of like right there. You see it? You good with that? I mean, it's up to you, dude. If you claim it for the price, okay. Yeah, that's why I have it at LP. Because other than that, like the card, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on the card besides that. I was so mad whenever I seen it. Look how clean that thing is. I know, dude. I was so mad, bro. I'll do a better price on it though, JD, if you want. If you still want it. Gary, LP Plus. Air on the victory bell. Okay, I got you, JD. We'll look into it and see if I can't do a little better. I should be able to. This is an error. Should have a jungle sign here. Sabrina's ESP. Forest Guardian, that's Aquapolis. Near Mint to Mint, Dark Alakazam. I don't know what. This one was priced before, so I could probably do better on this one. It's got a little bit of white there. That's it. Near Mint standards. This is a Mint Plus Staryu. That is a Mint Plus. Anything Mint Plus is ready to grade. LP Skarmory. Starmie Break. Omnistar Break. First edition Secret Mission. First edition Secret Mission. Jungle Air Pincer. Hollow. This is going to be pretty clean too. I have a little white at the bottom. That's about it. Somebody should pick that one up, honestly. It's a nice air. Dark Arbok Rocket. Near Mint. And Jump Plus.
Now juicier and more delicious than ever. Black Forest. Real juicy, real good.
Anybody on those? We'll move to the next stack. All right, we got Unknown K, first edition. Fortress LP, Neo Discovery. Jungle Hollow Electrode LP. LP Plus, Jolteon Jungle Hollow. Three orbs, mint condition, ready to grade on this one. This is a really nice card. LP Gary. That's my signature and a picture I drew. This is a XY134 Black Star promo break. Empoleum. Mewtwo Evolutions. Near Mint to Mint Lapras. Super clean on that one. And then I have this set. How much for the Eevee set? They're all in different. They all are like different conditions, but I have it like 140 for the set. Some of them are cleaner. Some of them have some damage. I do, Patrick. I do. So, any mint? If there was one that's mint, it's probably the Flareon, in my opinion. Let me check. Got a little smudge on there. Little white right there in the corner. Yeah, this one's probably the cleanest one, if I had to guess. No scratches on the hollow either. How much on this one? I'm not gonna break up the set, unfortunately.
I'm Athena, a team member at my local Chick-fil-A, and a little thing you're going to love about
Best price on the set.
sandwich is that barbecue sauce. It's tangy and with the sweet and
I mean, I can go through all of them. The Umbreon's gonna be damaged. Even damaged, you can't buy it for no less than like 27. So the Umbreon's damaged.
You can help the old and new scars along with your doubts.
And
See how progress is
Espeon's not bad. Espeon's gonna be like light played. Jolteon gonna be like light played. Yeah, they're not bad. I think just like the Umbreon and something else is damaged. I mean, they're not bad. It's definitely priced accordingly. Yeah, no problem. If I ever decide to break them up, I'll definitely message you for the Flareon. All right, and then I have a Heart Gold Soul Silver LP Entei. Oh, what's up, Dunson? Any more vintage? I think that's it for vintage for today. Oh, I got these two, sir. I got Hollow Bleed with a swirl right there. Y'all see that swirl? Hollow Bleed swirl. Near mint at 58. Japanese Lugia alternate art? I don't. Pokefret. I don't. First edition Rocket Dratini and a Jungle Air Snorlax LP Plus. You want Dratini? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be clean. I do, JD. I have a big box of gem that I got in today, like 700 cards of all vintage. I ran some of it, mostly a lot of the bangers, but I have a lot of the commons and uncommons. If somebody needs it, I could probably do like another stream or something for that stuff. But I do have a bunch of them. I could probably almost complete a lot of sets if y'all need set to finish up some sets, guys. I can do like a set stream. If anybody be down for something like that, just let me know. I can do like a set only stream where I help you complete sets if that's something y'all want to do. I don't know if y'all want me to do something like that. You're trying to, yeah. I got a lot of gym in, dude. Gym challenge and gym heroes. I got a lot of it in. A lot of the commons and uncommons. Like I have a huge like 700 cards came in for vintage, dude. All right, you ready for modern, guys? Excuse me. Are we ready for modern? Dang, somebody told me $9.50 for a collection. You're crazy. All right, I got these stacks. Pokefret, are you going to be looking at modern, or you want to check out what you have? I don't know if you like modern or not. Let's keep shopping. All right. Okay, first we'll start with, we have sealed in Zora, and we have a sealed Pokemon Center stamped Magneton. Pokemon Center stamped. If anybody wants those, let me know. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we got Cast Form, Sunny Form, Poliwhirl, mint condition at 65 for Squirtle, Drampa, Palafin. I think I'm going to be like 125 on this. I think market is like 127. It's mint condition though. Poliwhirl, you want Poliwhirl, Stuart? I'll have to price it with you. If it doesn't have a price, I haven't priced it yet. I'll put it in your stack. Parachute, Wiglet, Volcanion, Snorlax, Hopsization, that's a mint plus copy. That's ready to grade. Quaxwell. You want hops, Patrick? Okay. Quaxwell, Medite, Larian, mint plus Larian, mint plus Zapdos, mint copy of Rangaroo. Add that Zapdos, I got you. Annihilate, mint plus, Brute Bonnet. I just pulled this one actually last night. I don't know if anybody likes this card. Lost Origins Mew. I got 2 Houndours. This one's going to be cleaner, and then I got one that's near mint at 13. Japanese Pikachu. I haven't priced it yet. Do you need this one, Pokefret? You probably already have this one. Sleepy Pika. Okay. Latias, Galarian Gallery. I don't know what that's doing in there. Wigglytuff. Masquerada. Kangaskhan, mint plus copy. Malamar, mint plus copy. Latias price. I haven't priced it yet, Stump, but I'll price it for you if you want me to. I'll put it in your stack. Mr. Mom, Japanese. English 151. Jesus. Miradon Gold. That needs to go in my gold stack. Tangela 151. Erica's Invitation. Pokemon Center stamped Perchurant. Lucario. This is probably going to be a. Pretty sure this is a Mint Plus copy. Yeah. Anybody for this promo? This is a Mint Plus copy of it. Metal Mew. Gengar. I haven't processed this one yet. Inzorark. Lay Gengar. Somebody asked for this. Are you still here? Or do you need the big one? I have the big one too. Is that what you're looking for? You said you need the Mr. Mime? I got you. I got you. I got it, Patrick. Send Scorch VMAX. I haven't priced this yet either. It's a super cool card though. Cerulege, Mint Plus. Belly Bolt. Mint Plus is Aurora. Mint Plus Monkey Dory. That's a mint copy of the promo. Gulpin. Cloth. Meltan. Cramorant. Bianca, I have it priced. Azuru. Arazu. Sorry. All right, this is going to be trainers coming up. We got Acerolas Premonitation. Shit, I can't even say that. Sorry, guys. Another Erica. Giovanni's Charisma. Brock's Grit. That's going to be a Mint Plus copy of that. FYT style with the raid. Kalara from the Kalara box. You're just in time for some claims. Let me give something away. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. I don't think I've ever been in your stream, but thanks so much, guys. Give him a follow for the raid. And then for the raid, I'm going to give away this first edition Shelter. So free. Free first edition Shelter for the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Oh yeah. We're over like almost around like 200 cards tonight. Pretty good night. Clara. Parasol Lady. Coach Trainer. This is a banger. This is all textured. Erica's Invitation, mint copy. Professor's Research, Mint Plus Raihan. Mint. LP Winona. Noah. I don't know. I can't even say it. Roxanne, that's a Mint Plus copy of that. That's why it's a little pricier. Lacey, Mint Plus copy. Pennywise. Boss's Orders. This card actually went up a decent chunk. All right, that's the trainers. On to some big bangers. Here we go. Underrated Great Tusk EX. Magneton, just the promo. Iono's Kilowattrel. Sorry, Jesus Christ, can't even say that. I got a couple Maractus. I got two that's mint and one that's mint plus. I haven't priced this Gary yet, but that's a big Gary. Y'all already know that though. $34 on the Gengar. He's Jesus. He's damaged though. That's damaged for the Gary Pokefret. He's like creased. It's 34 for the damaged copy. Zorora VMAX. It's 34 for the Gary, but he has like a couple creases, so he's in the damage category. Florgato, Lily's Clefairy, Blue Mew, Iris's Fighting Spirit. I haven't priced it yet. You want me to stack it for you, and we'll price it? If it doesn't have a price down here, it hasn't been priced yet. Means I literally just pulled it. It's going to be mint plus condition. I'll put it to the side. I can price it out for you. Gardevoir, Lily's Clefairy, Wug Trio, Cleffa, Baby Shiny. Noibat. This is an underrated card in my opinion. Japanese Blasty Boy, that's mint plus copy. That's ready to grade. There's the Pink Mew at 25, mint plus copy. Mint plus copy of Ins Reshiram. Not a single drop of white on that card. Mint plus copy. Not a near mint copy, a mint plus copy. Near mint copy of Jirachi. That's a big card, though. Groudon at 95. He's going to be near mint price. He has one little tiny white silver right there. Near mint price at 95. Garvantula mint price, Stellar Crown. Who's taking down that first edition? You got 0 seconds. Razorbacks. Razorbacks. That's takedown, dude. All right. I still got we haven't even hit the big stuff yet. Charge Bug. Here's another mint plus copy. I must have priced it another time because I have one for 15, one for 13. You want Charger Bug? Okay. But I honor the price that's right here if I priced it. So near mint Metagross. Crabominal. I haven't priced it yet. There's another Cramorant. Timber. Mint plus Zeraora V-Star. This is guaranteed probably. Yeah, this is guaranteed to get a 10. Whoever takes this is guaranteed to get a 10. If you grade it, I will guarantee this will get a 10. Maractus. Mint copy Eevee. Lavatar. Mint copy Charmander at 55. Charmeleon mint plus copy at 41. Zero Aura, there's another one. Pikachu, that's a Mint Plus copy. And a Mint copy of Drowsy at 45. If prices went like way down, I'll honor new prices, guys. So you all just have to let me know. Because I don't price these every single day. I check them maybe like weekly. All right, here we go. Florgato. Earshrift V. Mint Plus Superior V. This is a guaranteed 10 as well. Whoever takes this, guaranteed 10. Corviknight VMAX. Korean Squirtle. Even the Korean one is like $12. Near Mint Squirtle. Mint Squirtle. B. Meltan. Torkoal. Venusaur. I think this went down, so I can honor new prices on this if anybody needs it. Swolvet. Infernape. Bombardier. Zeraora. Cyclizar. Barraskewda. Sizor. Anybody from that stack? Almost to the good stuff. Japanese Mew. You know, this is like a $5 card. That's crazy. Pikachu near mint. Waiting for the good stuff. Nidoking at 15. I think this is low at 15, but y'all can have it for 15 if anybody wants it. Mint copy Iron Valiant EX.
The best skincare is only at Sephora.
Take Nido. Got you stumped. Card Monsters Mike. What's up, dude? Mint Plus copy of a promo Snorlax. Super, super clean. No white. Miraidon EX. Haven't priced it yet. Mint Plus copy of Wellord. Mint Plus copy of Darkrai. Pokemon Go Melmetal VMAX. You don't see very many Melmetals. Mint copy Ionos Bellybolt. Mint Plus copy. I won't go over $10 on this card, so that's why I have them both priced at 10. Baby Shiny Charmander. That's a Mint Plus copy. Gardevoir EX. Lily's Clefairy. Mint Plus copy. Koraidon. Teal Mask. Alright. Let's do the golds and then I'll do the big stuff. These are all golds, so if there's any gold collectors. Gold Miradon. Gold Koraidon. Wochan half gold. V-Guard gold. Fire Energy. Big Charm. Box of Disaster. Charizard. I got 2 of these mint copies at 25. Suspicious Food 10. Switch. Counter Catcher. This is a nicer one. Training Court. Green Energy. Leaf. Another Box of Disaster. A Nest Ball. Basic Energy Lightning. Reversal Energy. Artisan. Another Nest Mall. Rillaboom. Cinderace. That's a sealed Cinderace. Still sealed. Power Tablet. Sealed Lapras. Here's another Zardy. Chinpow. Skeldridge. Area 0 Underdeath. Lost Vacuum, Lost Origin. Telescopic Sight. Gatejaw Bog. Beach Court. Another Charizard. Terrapacos. Half Gold Calyrex. Gold Galarian Zapdos. Fire Energy. Power Tablet. Super Rod. It's actually a banger. And Water Energy. Any golds for anybody? Any golds for anybody? Let me know. Nope. Okay. You just answer for everybody. Got it. Excuse me. I have 160 on the Play Promo set. These are Play Promos. Zapdos, Articuno Play, Moltres Play. I have 160 on the set. Conditions, they're going to be all three probably like near mint. The last set LP sold at 150, so I'm a little low. If anybody's interested, we can look at them. Hops Wolu. Mint condition, Lily's Rabombi. Cresselia. Any e-readers? I didn't get any in this week, dude. I didn't get much in this week besides a lot of vintage. No e-readers. I think the price on this did go down, so I can honor new prices on this. Lil Leap. Dude, that freaking Articuno that you got was like the best card I've ever had, bro. I was so sad when I sold that to you. That Supreme Victor's Articuno, dude, that was one of my favorite cards ever. This is a Mint Plus copy. I don't budge on this price on this card. This is a Mint Plus copy. He said 90 for him, aren't. Yeah. I don't budge on him, bro. I'm not budging on this one. This was supposed to go in my last grade submission, and I didn't send it because I forgot it. Yeah. So I would not budge on this one. Milcery. I do have slabs too, guys, if y'all are interested in slabs. Skyla near mint. You will, dude. You will. Every time I do in-person stuff, I get crazy trades in, man. I buy at 75% on trade day at shows, and I literally everybody else tries to pay like 65 and 70%. I'm the only one that pays 75%, and I literally buy everything. Nobody really buys anything. So Skyla near mint, Bridget near mint. Aluminum V, mint plus copy. This is actually a banger card. Reverum, underrated. Florges EX. Zychrom, I have 2 of these mint plus copies, if anybody's interested. Sounds like no. Okay. Hatterene, underrated. Min Xiao. Fido. Morpeko. Umbreon GameStop sealed. Eevee. Mega Gardevoir EX. That's a mint copy at 65. Celebration Shiny Magikarp. I don't even know what this is doing in here. Miriam. Lisa's Appeal. Lisa's Appeal. Caitlin. Japanese Lisa's Appeal. I don't know if this went down or what. I've had this price for like 2 months. So if it went down, I could honor a new price. Explorer's Guidance. This is damaged. This is MP at 140. Master Ball Dunsparce Prismatic Evolution. Master Ball Pinsir Prismatic Evolution. Pokemon Day Eevee Mint Plus copy. And another Mint Plus copy. No white for promos, which is crazy.
Let's go places. Philly your bagel? Of course.
All right.
Philly your potatoes? Eggs?
What else we got here?
Pasta?
Another Volcanion. Pikachu Mint Plus. Steelix. I'm totally missing a stack right now. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I got it. Palafin. Stack Steelix. That Steelix is he's got damage, Patrick. He's got a small crease somewhere. At least he did have. That's why his price super low. He used to be like $30 and then I priced him lower. Yeah, he's got a crease somewhere. Oh, there it is. You see it? Yeah. It's not creased to call damage, but it's still creased, and I'll make sure people see it. So, Wathrel, Pidgeot, Pelipper, Palmot, Kilowathrel, Brute Bonnet, Penny with Umbreon. All right, next stack. I got to change the price on this one. This one went up a lot. Giovanni's Exile. Mousehold. Cresselia. Lily's Clefairy. That's a mint plus copy at 240. In Zoroark. Which one? You want Clefairy? Zoroark? It's a mint copy at 105. I got you. Noibat. Sylveon VMAX. I don't know no Pokemon called Sylveon. Sylveon watermelons? Sylveon? Articuno. Gloom. I don't have a Sylveon VMAX, unfortunately, watermelons. Tapu Bulu. Fracture. Zeraora. Pinsir. Ladane. Galarian Moltres. Saflora. Wugtrio. Mint Plus copy of Hydreigon EX. Surgeon Sparks. Tapu Bulu. Again. Kufant. The water spout elephant. Salamence. Another mint Squirtle. Caterpie, mint plus copy. Unknown B. You want Caterpie? Unknown. Seeking, Neo Rev. And a Gengar. Halloween Gengar for no reason. Alright, now the grade pile stack. Alright, this stuff is supposed to go to grade, so if you want it, we're going to have to price it accordingly. Alright, we got Gary. Not this one. Walking Wake EX. Tropus. I haven't priced Articuno. Mew, Mint Plus. Yeah, it's a banger, huh? Entei, Mint Plus 33. Haven't priced it yet. Pikachu. This is going to be like $100 card in the future. I'm telling you right now, this is a banger card. Anything like this with Pikachu, this will be $100 card probably in like 2 to 3 years, in my opinion. Whenever Crown Z is out of print, this will be $100. Gengar. Mimikyu. Raikou. Origin Form Palkia. Arceus V. Dushbun. Mewtwo and Mew GX. Mimikyu with the white dot error. That one is going to be like 170. That's a Mint Plus copy. And that's the lowest you can buy it for. So this is my grade stack. This is my grade stack if I don't sell it. Mimikyu, Houndoom, Pikachu, Charmander, Mewtwo Celebrations, Japanese Charmander, Hussein Zoroark V-Star, Litten the Kitten, Penny Japanese with Umbreon. Not this one. I don't know what that's doing in there. Or this one. Prime Catcher, Dashbund, Marnie's Pride, and that is it. That is my grade stack if nothing sells out of it. That's why I price it accordingly. Y'all want to see slabs or y'all want to check out? What's up? Slabs? Okay. Can I check out? I got you. I got you at Enzor Hops Zaishin, and that's it, right? Hops is a Mint Plus copy at 80. No white at all on this card. And it's perfectly centered, so anything Mint Plus is ready to grade.
Zesty herb fresh snacks. Take Zesty to go anywhere and everywhere.
Bounty Mega Roll. 4 rolls in 1.
Unless it went down a lot, that's where I'm going to be for Mint Plus. Because it is a big card. You'll just do the hops. Okay. If this is too high, this was priced a while ago. So if it's too high, you can let me know, man. I'm not a hard guy to deal with. This is if it's Mint Plus, I don't budge too much. If it's Mint, I can budge a little bit. But I got you for the hops. There you go. Yeah, you just got to grade this one, Pat from Kanto. Anything Mint Plus that you receive from me, you just got to send it into PSA. I'll be back for the Zoroark. Can only do one. I got you, man. Yeah, you want to make sure you get a super clean copy, whatever you do buy, because those are big cards. And if they grade in a 10, you'll be set, dude. The set's going to go back up. It's not going to stay down. Big Stump, you ready to check out? Excuse me. The Gengar is going to be a Mint Plus copy, or sorry, a Mint copy because the centering is off. It's going to be a Mint copy. No white. He might be a little pricey, Stump. You sure you want me to price him? Okay, let me check. And then I'll check Latias. And then these two are good. All right, give me 1 sec. Somebody took my mouse. Latias. Latias is going to be like $6. You good on Latias? Okay. And then Gengar. That one's Japanese. I'm gonna be like probably around like 32 on that Gengar, to be honest. Near mint is gonna be like 28. It is off center, but it's still super mint. Let me know. It'll be like 32 on it. Take it? Okay. Alright, we should be good. Alright. Let me calc this up. Did you get the first stuff that I sent you already? Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, you should have some more coming too. And I said I would do 4 on the Machamp, right? So you're at 73. 73. 8, 6, 3, 2, 15, 8, and 4. I appreciate it, man. All right, here you go. 73. I got it at 73 and going once and going twice. There it is. It's a nice little stack, to be honest, though. That Gengar, I mean, it'll keep going up. Nido King, I'm pretty sure, is up a little bit. Anybody else ready to check out, or who wants to look at slabs? Stuart, you ready to check out? Okay. All right, we got Caterpie. I got to check mine. I'm going to stay here on this. That is extremely clean. All right, bro. Appreciate you coming by. Poliwhirl, I got to check. And then I got this probably a little high. I'll probably do 11 on Kingdra just to help you out because I know you bought a lot today. There you go. Let me check Poliwhirl and Mr. Mom real quick. Yeah, guys, if I'm wrong on prices, like, I'm not somebody that's just gonna make you pay, okay? I'm just gonna change it. But I just don't do near mint pricing on mint cards, if that makes sense. That's something I won't do. Poliwhirl, let me check it real quick. What do you think? What do you think, Stuart? That's super clean, bro. I know you've bought a lot, dude. I'll do that near mint price at 19. Market price is 19 near mint. If you want it, I'll do it. Just know that is a super clean copy, though. Let me check the mime. Nothing on the front. A little white right there. Yeah, that's it. It's going to be a mint copy. Oh, no. It's a mint copy, not a mint plus. It'll get a 9 if you grade it. Mr. Mom. Let me find it. Mr. Mom's pretty cheap. TCG got it at like $10, but I'll do that market price at 8 if you want it. Okay. All right, let me total you up, bro. And then, guys, I still got slabs. I'm gonna finish this one, and then we'll do slabs, and then Razorbacks. You still here for that 9 tails? My bad, bro. If you're still here, let me know. Okay. 18. And then we got 8. And then we got 19. And Zapdos. 121 out the door for you. 65, 19, 8, 18, and 11. Good? Gotcha. What's up, Fig? Your wife's gonna kill you, bro. There you go, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate you coming by, dude. Hope you was able to get a lot of cards that you wanted. You want that, Sizor? That's a banger, man. I'm surprised nobody has asked about that card, to be honest. That's literally one of my favorite cards that I have. He's in one of these vintage stats. Yeah, he's LP. He's got some whitening on the side. Nothing crazy though. I'm just surprised nobody asked about it. Add the Japanese Houndour. Okay, Pokefret. All right, so we got 6 and 14, 20. There you go, sir. Thank you, good sir. You said the Houndour? Or Houndour. Houndour, my bad. Yeah, those are like really cool. Oh, there it is. Those are really good. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna show y'all some slabs now, guys. Some banger slabs. All right, the prices on these are gonna be like show prices, so I can change them if I need to. Is that Haunter still there? The LP Haunter? Yeah, it's still there, Fig. Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, I got Entei and Raikou, both mint plus if you want them. 35 and 33. I'll show them to you in a sec, okay? All right. We got Roaring Moon or Raging Bolt PSA 10. Lugia Silver Tempest. Sorry, light. Lugia Silver Tempest. We got Radiant Venusaur Pogo in a 10. Shauna in a 10. Gardevoir EX Celebrations in a 10. These are really hard to get in a 10, by the way. I have $100 on special delivery Charizard in a 9. Japanese base Gyarados in a 9. That is should have been a 10 in my opinion. I have this big fat boy in a 9. I have Japanese Rocket Gyarados in an 8. I think this might have went down some. Master Ball Sylveon in a 10. Dark Machamp in a 10. Certified Banger. Squirtle Boy, I think he's around like 70 though. In a 9. First edition Shadowless Machop in an 8. Delta Species Charmeleon. This is actually a expensive card. Tag 85 first edition Hypno. Hollow. Bulbasaur in a 10. Blissey Neo Revelation. First edition Fossil Magneton in an 8. That's hollow. Wellord EX in a 7. That's a big card, by the way. I think the price of this one went down, so it's probably not $100 anymore. Gouging Fire SIR in a 10. Venusaur and Snivy in a 9. Lily V in a 10. Intellium V Max in a 10. It's actually a banger card. I'm kind of waiting to see what this does. I know, bro. I know. I know it's gonna go high. I just don't know when. Metagross Temple of Anger first edition in a 10. Ghastly Master Ball in a 10. Ludicolo first edition Shiny Darkness in a 10. Surge's Electabuzz in a 10. What was the Astral Radiance one? It was Lily V. Yeah, I got you, JD. My bad, bro.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app. All
Lily V, bro.
1 month free.
Dwight, Mr. Dwight, sir. Kobe Bryant in a 10. He's also a Pokemon. Blastoise EX in a 10. Super rare. Ludicolo Delta Species in a 9. It's a banger card, by the way. 8-5 Beckett Rayquaza EX. This goes crazy, by the way. It's a big card. Yeah, all these are for sale, Lino Fuda. You just gotta let me know what you want. Tons, yeah. First edition Articuno in an 8. Drayton in a 10. Here's another one that goes crazy too, bro. It's a banger, ain't it? It's a huge card, dude. It should have been higher than the 8-5, bro. Look at that. Surface 9-5, corners 10, edges 9-5. It says centering is 8. This will probably get a 10 with PSA, bro. All day. This would be a PSA 10 all day. Not with that centering? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because you see that Umbreon back there? Guess what it was? A Beckett 9. I know. I know. I think if I crack it, I think it makes it. I think I might crack it. Haunter in a 9. Master Ball Groudon in a 10. Yeah, that Haunter is super sick. Alakazam Master Ball in a 10. Flareon in a 10. And Entei in a 9. And then the last couple I'm going to show, and then I'm going to work his Sabrina's Alakazam real quick. Bianca's Devotion in a 10. And I think that's all I'm going to show. All right. Sabrina's Alakazam. Best price on Flareon. I don't know. I kind of think those are just down for no reason. You know what I mean? I don't think those should be down as, even if they're down. That was priced like a while ago. Other than that, the card was mint. Look how freaking clean this is. Yeah, technically it's like it would be considered LP. Yeah. Technically it would be considered LP. Yeah, no, man, it looks really good. It would be considered LP, to be honest. That's TCG considering. Yeah, it is, dude. I was so mad when I seen it too. You could probably Kurt's card carry this thing out, especially the binder. Probably do like a full soak on it. You could probably get this binder out and press it. It's clean, dude. Besides that, yeah, I mean it'd be considered LP, and LP is around like $30-ish. I could probably do like, I'll do like 26 on it if you want it, man. You let me know. That works for you? All right.
Enjoy the latest releases.
You should be. I think you'll be able to press that out. To be honest, get you a Kurt's card carrier and do a full soak, and then do a press, and I think you'll be fine. No other Japanese hiding anywhere.
Paramount Plus and more.
I don't think
Find your
so.
favorite movies and TV on YouTube.
I usually have a lot of Japanese. I'm just low on Japanese right now, so yeah, I appreciate you, JD. I know you bought a lot, so I discount it, man. All right, let me show these. Yeah, man, appreciate you, JD. What you think? I'll take it out if you want me to. That one's good. I know that one's good. That one's clean, bro. This one's right on the threshold. It's really hard to find one of these really good centered. He's gonna be right on the threshold, dude. I got you. Yeah, the back is good. Yeah. It's hard to find one of these, dude, pretty good centering, too. This is a hard card to find pretty good centered. Most of them are super right heavy. Yeah. Give me a sec. Do you want me to send it like this, or you want me to send it in the top loader? Send it in this. All right. I only got one of these, so. I'll cardboard it up for you. 189. And I'll put you in a bubble mailer. Because they're going to hit me with the shipping if I don't. There you go, bro. Better hit you than me? What? That's a good price for a Mint Plus copy, dude. Be honest. I got you, Pokey Fret. Dude, that's like the first purchase in like an entire year. You know that, right? An entire year to purchase again from me. That's wild. I can't believe you. Today's my 1 year anniversary of Whatnot. All right, we got Houndour 16. We'll do 2 on Dratini. 10 on this. I'll keep that one. That one's super clean. Yeah. All right, let me check you out. Two. You are 45 out the door, Pokey Fret. There you go. I'm surprised a lot of people didn't ask about this. This is a nice card. All right, you said Umbreon sealed? Dude, I have no clue where I would have put that thing. You have to give me a sec. I do have some other sealed stuff too. Yeah, I got you. Lucario, sealed Star, sealed Machamp, Ultra Prism sealed, Ho-Ho sealed, Greninja sealed. I'm trying to think of where I would have put it, dude. I have no clue where I would have put that. It's got to be in one of these stacks, though. On the corner of something before you move to slabs. Might be in this stack, then.
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate? Well, let's say this is you. Hello. And this is you with $468.
Hello. Dude, this might be tougher than you think. Bro, you're gonna ask me for the one thing I can't find. I thought it was in this stack. There it is. Whew. Alright, still sealed. Let me see what it goes for. I'm gonna have to check the bay on this one, man. Umbreon sealed. Game stop. Last load. Yeah, it's last load is like $24. I agree with $4. So I'll probably do like $5 on it if you want it. So I'm gonna get hit with fees. Did I say 24? I said 25. Someone just paid 27 to have it shipped to them. So, but yeah, I'll do 24, dude. You can have it for 24. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm so tired. There you go, bro. Yeah, that's true, man. That's 100% true. Yeah, no problem, dude. Hey, I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Let's go raid somebody, and y'all have a great rest of your all's weekend, guys.